let the man keep you down. The man being Stream Elements, Streamlabs. We won't let him do it, chat. We fucking fight back. We bounce on Doridum. Okay, this song is fucking awesome, by the way. One of my favorite new songs. They go change my YouTube links, but that's okay. Not even a big deal. Who's even stressed? Not me. We strategically crash. I did it on purpose, chat. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Okay. We're so back. Are we so back or not, chat? Just be honest. Just say what's up. Okay. Illumai's mentioned caused stream crash. I thought my phone broke. Nope, just it's my bad, dude. Caught. Sorry about that, dude. We're so back. Okay. What you like to see? Yo, what the fuck? That emote, bro. Dan's the fucking cat. That shit's fucking good as hell. Yo, Paunchy and Stoked Eagle. Thank you both, man. Stoked Eagle. The fact that you've been sub for 14 months is crazy. That feels like a fly going by. That's crazy, man. Like, I'm trying to time fly. That's insane. Is the point. Okay, Happy. I see you with the fucking Snorlax. It's a good song, dude. Yo, Paunchy, thank you so much. Thank you for the subs, guys. What do you like most of the game? The shiny rate. The shiny rate in the shiny system. Is the PokeForce demo started? Nope. Tomorrow at April 29th, 2:30 p.m. ET. New music? New music, and this song's a fucking... This song's a fucking banger, dude. What are we shutting today? Not sure yet. We're gonna do Twitch rewards first. We're gonna go start those. Okay. Let's head over to... We show Unova Daycare. PokeForce demo started. I'm gonna be patient, Patrouski. No, it starts tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. ET, April 29th. It is in the title. I've said it 3 times so far. There is a video if you Google it on the internet. Favorite region? Kanto and Unova are... Yeah, I think Kanto #1, like, from nostalgia. Unova's close, though. Remember the forum post? I feel like there's only so much you can do. It literally says in the fucking title. I don't know if a pin... If you don't read title, if you don't see the recently uploaded video, if you don't hear the... Like, there's only so much you can do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should, like, pin it as well. But, like, the person who isn't reading the title of the stream isn't going to read the pin message either. You know? That sort. Which is, like, fine. Like, I get it. Giving viewers too much credit. We can't read. Hey, the streamer attracts the same type of person that they are. I also cannot read, brother. Don't worry. There you go. Giga Chad. True and real. Daycare and Candle. Island 4. You don't get it for a while, unfortunately. The time I didn't know, to be fair, right? I remember the title. Fucking very. Okay, you know what? I'm convinced, chat. You got me. One sec. It's kind of a someone once said, like, it's kind of a compliment, right? If you join a stream just because you see the user is live and don't even read the title, that's kind of a huge compliment to me. Like, you like the stream that much, which is an honor. So you know what? I will pin a Twitch message. You guys are right. PokeForce demo drops tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. ET, April 29th, 2025. Details found here. Now, okay. If someone doesn't, the rule is, chat. Do we have like a... I don't want to bully people though, but I kind of do. If someone misses the pin thing, you know, the title, right? Yeah. No, you're okay, Shagalog. It's not a big deal. It's okay. If anything, still can't read it. I don't know. We're tricky. If they miss the pin, we spam cooked. Yeah, cooked is good because it's not really like, yeah. There you go. Was the demo dropping? 2:30 p.m. ET, Mr. PokeForce dev. Because you told me, I didn't know. You know. Dude, I saw. Wait, speaking of the fastest in chat, bro, I saw the fastest in Mishra Chan. You guys were fucking killing it this weekend on fucking streaming PokeMMO, man, on Twitch. Shout out to them. Check out fucking the fastest and Mishra Chan on Twitch. They were holding down the fort over the weekend. It was hella fun, man. What is PokeForce? It's the dude. I'm already. I'm sorry, but just we teach a little. It's an upcoming Pokemon MMO. Okay, let me get to Twitch rewards before I crash out before the stream even starts. I'm sorry, just Google it. We're in it's fucking 2025. What are we doing? If someone uses the word fucking supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I don't ask them. I go to Google and I go, what is supercalifrag? What are we doing? Help yourself before you fucking ask others. Why are we so cooked? Oh, okay. Crash out number 1 done. Okay, we're good. Oh, I don't know why. It's like the, yeah, what is, just Google it. I don't mean to like, you'll get a better answer. Rage Babe Pat is funny. It is a good meme. If you Google that, yeah, we need the fucking, if you Google that song. Oh. No. We started Twitch rewards and we're chilling. Okay. This song's kind of a fucking like wubber, like most like hip hop style copyright free meme. Okay. I need a Flame Buddy Pokemon. This is a really good question. I really like questions like this, and I feel like it's a really good like efficiency question, and like you can obviously do whatever you want to do. Just because you know the efficient answer doesn't mean you have to do the efficient strategy, right? Someone said, hey, I want a shiny Ghastly. Do you think it's better to do ×3 hordes of Ghastly or ×5 hordes of Haunter and then breed it down? From my understanding, it is much faster. You save a lot more time, even if you were to like count in the time to make the Pokeyen. It is much better and easier to go for ×5 hordes of like the Pokemon, ×5 hordes of Haunter, and then breed it down to a Ghastly is often better. Not everybody likes to do that. My wife is a good example. Like, you don't have to. I've done this too, right? Like, my wife went for shiny. She really wanted shiny Numel, right? And she understood the knowledge that Camerupt is a ×5 horde. You could do Camerupt, breed it down. She's like, you know what? I'd rather keep it like wild caught. I don't really want that. That's based, right? There's nothing wrong with making like the less efficiency option. I just wanted people to have the knowledge and information that you can make whatever decision is best for you, right? Peak efficiency is not always correct, right? So I think ×5 Haunter is more efficient, but if you want the wild caught Ghastly, nothing wrong with going for the ×3 hordes. Really comes down to what you want for sure. Good luck to you on your hunt, man. 43k encounters deep. Ghastly is a super beautiful shiny. Yeah, it depends on the shiny. There's certain Chimera is killing it. There's certain ones where like you would be okay to breed it down. Some you might want the wild caught, right? Yeah, dude, Spidget, this is like my meme shiny hunter meme is like the main reason I want Gen 6 is just for shiny Mega Gengar, because shiny Mega Gengar is so, I don't really care about Gengar and stuff, but it's so good. It's so good. It's shiny Mega Gengar is so good. I wish there was a mod. There might even be. I wish there was a mod that just replaced like shiny Gengar with the Mega Gengar like color palette. Okay, there is. Yeah, I think there might be. Okay, let me. Okay, I gotta get to Twitch rewards. Shinx is easy. Shinx Spirit Tomb. I don't even have a Spirit Tomb. Wait, no, that one's a. Whoa, let me not mess up. That one's a semi-comp. That's all. It'd be cool to breed a semi-comp. What's it called? Do I need a Shinx? Did I ever do that? I might just send this person the alpha shinks. That's funny, honestly. Is it Patrouski OT? Yeah, that's funny. I'll send them a random. This is like what Twitch Rewards is all about, you know? Randomly getting a better thing because why not? Here you go. Reward, Gabe X Games. How you doing? I'm feeling really good this morning. I'm doing really good, Daniel. What's up? I'm laughing a little bit about. I'm just laughing a little bit about the state of fucking people on the internet, which is fair. I mean, you know, it's tough. It's a little funny. Okay, I want to go back to the. We're listening to the new songs on repeat. Okay, same 8 songs all stream, but it's 8 new songs. Chat, what do we think? So we kill these songs and then go back to the old ones, and it's like refreshing. What's up, Ikeo? We got a region locked. Probably Unova for like the amount of benefits, and I know the region well enough. Twitch reward. Thanks for watching. What's up, Xanarchy? Is cracked. I just started going Johto, dude. You're so brave, Raymond. Johto is probably the hardest region, in my personal opinion, for new players to start in. If you could beat the Johto storyline as your first region, which your first region is the hardest, you can do anything. All the other storylines. That's a tough one, man, because the boss fights are so tough. Chance of securing double battle. That's a good question. If it's a single encounter. And if you're single encountering and you get a random double battle, yes, there's a chance for secret shiny. As long as it's not a sweet scent summoned hordes. You can actually get a secret shiny in a times 5 horde if you randomly get one while single encountering. That's a great question. I gotta fucking hype up. I'm gonna hype up and appreciate the good questions. Maybe I just ignore the ones that people should Google. I gotta get better at that. We improve a little bit every day, chat. That's okay. Sometimes I fuck chat's mom. Sometimes I take the higher road and I just like maybe don't answer instead of yelling, screaming at the top of my lungs to Google. What's up, Kaiba? Okay. Redeveloping to Luminize and vice versa. Is that true? I didn't know that was like a Nidoran. I know, like, is that true? Or are you just trolling? I didn't know that, honestly. Not my mom. It's respectfully, don't worry. Is that true? You can? Wow, I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest. Johto is an amazing region. What was your great grandmother's political stance? I don't. I have no idea, dude. That's a good question. Let's see. I never met my great grandmother. I don't know, man. I think on both sides they were farmers, so whatever. But they're like pretty like. Yeah, they're pretty chill farmers. To put it, yeah. Okay, I need to, dude, I am not locking in chat. Holy shit. Okay, we finished Gabe. Heracross from VIP. Heracross. Yeah, I didn't know that Illumais and I didn't know that Illumais and Volbeat were gender counterparts, similar to like Nidoran male and Nidoran female, where you can breed those interchangeably for like different species in the decks. Let's try like. I'd like to get this guy a good, usable Heracross. Why are these so expensive? Golly, bro. Gosh, golly. Okay, I think I just get this one. Well, 51 Heracross, Lamau. And then I get like a Ditto. 31 speed here. That's crazy. The adamant nature, so it's usable in like PVM. It's 5K. That's crazy how cheap. Perfect. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. Oh, what are your opinions on the Babuli? I don't know if I know it, dude. I don't know if I know what that is. I'd love to learn more. Babula Fangushi. Is this gonna be like? I'm scared it's gonna be like Babuli these nuts, Fangushu this dick. I don't know. Now this is pod racing, dude. I got my wife to it, and I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. But I did get my wife to. Not that I think Star Wars is similar to Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Some people fucking hate this take, but like I think it's, if you're the average person, this is true. I think Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Star Wars are all like on a similar vein, and they're all like solid movies, like franchises. I am using the stream, yeah. Dude, people have already noticed, but yes, I did reinstall strings, and I have a video that I need to still edit and put out, but I recorded it. I did start using strings. For those who don't know, I mean, custom strings are something that you like install to like, speed up your game, and that sounds insane. In any normal game, speeding up your game with custom strings, which deletes the text like this, right? That would be like against the rules in like most games, right? But in PokeMMO, weirdly, custom strings are allowed because there's only a finite speed you can speed up, and because back in the day, like 4, 5, 6 years ago, before custom strings were a thing, it was actually faster to change your language, your in-game language, to like one of the in-game Asian languages, because their characters represent more sounds, so there was less characters on screen per words in game, so it was faster text boxes, right? So for people to like egg shiny hunt efficiently, people were switching their in-game language and like playing in like Mandarin, which is crazy, just to play the game efficiently. You shouldn't have to like learn a whole new language or play in a language you don't know, just play efficiently. So custom strings became a thing, and I stopped using them for a long time because over the recent holiday season, I talked about and I predicted they would want to standardize string, because it's weird that everyone's fighting over like the fastest strings and fighting over like, and it's weird that new players need to download an external thing to play the game at a pace that the game is balanced around. That's weird, right? It's really all weird, right? It's all really strange. So what happened is, but over the holiday event season, they kind of nerfed strings a lot. They nerfed strings and they buffed things in the game to counteract that, to make it like mostly even. Certain things became a little more slow, like Jumi runs and stuff, but like egg hunting got faster, I think. Egg hunting, fossil hunting, a lot of things got faster, crazily enough, right? Even though like, yeah, but like certain things got nerfed. But I stopped using strings because I was like, you know what? The devs are trying to seemingly try to nerf them, probably, you know, standardize the pace of play for everybody, which makes sense. On the default, you don't have to download an external thing. So I stopped using strings to get used to it and just to like be a little bit respectful to the devs, but it's kind of, you don't have to do that. It's kind of tip-tippy, right? It's been 4 months now. I put myself at such a disadvantage. I reinstalled strings. Playing the game at end game without strings is just such a disadvantage. It's such a disadvantage. And I thought they were gonna like standardize it sooner, and they kind of didn't. So I'm just back to using custom strings, and these are very powerful. They're new strings, which is cool. So they're pretty cool strings, and I tested them. I'll have a video coming on them as soon as possible. Actually, it's so painful. Yeah, it's supposed to be hyper rare. I think it ends up being. We have a Heracross breeding. Cranidos, por favor. Let's see if I have a Cranidos laying around. I probably got one, right? Yeah, are these not my OT? Fuck. Haven bag. Wait, that's funny. This is a cool one. Little collection piece that I kind of forget about, you know? Buff the base game, not nerf strings. Wait, so you want... Wait, what do you mean, Zenarchy? Maybe I misunderstand. I think you do both, right? I think you delete strings from existence because they're an insane thing to exist for the average player. And then you buff the game's pacing to be at the same, in my opinion, obviously, right? To be at the same pacing as what strings were previously. Because I think the pace of strings is really good. I think egg hunting and like it's more skill based. Like I think everything to do with strings, it makes the game more skill based. It makes it more fluid. I think strings are a good thing, but strings existing is asinine. If you like in any other game, online game, if you could go download something to make your game faster, that would be fucking insane. It's not competitive. It's not balanced. It's not a good thing, right? Or for the rewards for stuff. Yeah. I agree. I think the pace. I'm with you. Very dumb. Imagine if you were playing like World of Warcraft, you could go download something to like make your character move faster. That would be fucking like obviously bannable. Like strings are really weird. Question number 2. No, I'm just doing one breed. It's pretty crazy. Like strings are a really weird thing to have to exist. And I've been saying I hope they standardize them forever. It's not good for new players to have to teach them. Sorry to yell so much. I'm just passionate. Hopefully it's like, you know, some people, you know, who are not like that see it as androids, which I understand. So I'm not trying to. For me, I'm just hyped up. Super as fuck, just a small river. True. When you think about it like that, good point. Yes, I have reached max listings at one point? Is it 250? Someone in the chat remember harder. Remember more than, why did I say harder? Remember more than me. I think it's like 250. Does Streamathon make A faster? I don't know. They do. I tested them. I don't want to say, but like, I don't know. Most of the players have already been from the streams that advantage on all future players. That's not what. So we just said, right? Not and like if you come in halfway, it's a stream. I get it, but we just talked about the solve is to buff the game's pace to be at the same exact. Nothing would change, right? We're just buffing the game's pace to be at the same pace as strings, and then getting rid of strings. That's it. The same way we already saw part of this, right? Also, I'm sorry. I don't like. I actually vehemently despise. I'll say this. I do want to go on record and say this because I think I see this a lot, and I've been in the MMO space for an extremely long time. The worst arguments, in my personal opinion, it's not, you know, objective, right? But in my opinion, the worst arguments that I see for buffing, nerfing, or changing the game in certain ways, there's two types, there's two people, okay? Someone says, well, we can't nerf anything because then if it was too powerful, all the other players who played for 10 years got the advantage and now the future players don't, so we can't nerf anything. And then there's also people who are like, oh, well, we can't buff anything because then the people who played the game for 10 years didn't get that advantage, so it's unfair. As someone who's put 9,000 hours in this game, that is an asinine, insane, unfoundable position, in my opinion. That's really harsh, I'm sorry, but it's just, you're inhibiting the balance. You're stopping the production of the game for like feelings, and for it's not good. It's not healthy, right? Imagine if like someone was like, oh, I found the cure for cancer, but like so many people already died to cancer. I don't know if we should release it. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Let's make the best system. What are we doing? Why are we like adhering to sunken cost fallacy of like, oh, we shouldn't make progress or shouldn't change things because it affects the already experienced, right? I think that's insane. I think it's crazy. I think we should always push for the best game possible and make balancing decisions for the sake of the game and not based on our feelings, right? As someone with 9,000 hours, I think that's crazy. Arena's wild. It's a direct analogy. I don't. Maybe I'm. Yeah. I think it's crazy. Ugh. The mindset is that we basically can never rebalance. Yeah, I just think it's, yeah, it's just not logical at all. Stream on Twitch too? Yes, I dual stream. But I'm coming hot a little bit today. Let me, do you read YouTube or TikTok chat? You know what? Where's my TikTok chatters at? I'll load it up because I honestly don't normally. I'm so sorry. I just forget. Hey, Jake, top viewer Jake. Over in TikTok, I see you. I see you, my king. My king. I have too many browsers open to check. Most Sigma. I think curing cancer and not sharing would be the most Sigma move a human could pull. Man, that's one way to put it, man. I don't know. Maybe actually the worst human to ever live, but something like that. Something Sigma too, though. That is true. We should never make new, yeah, unironically, we should never make new games because it's unfair to people who have put thousands of hours, right? Yeah, it's just not a, yeah. Jake loves you too. We love Jake, dude. Which is the hardest fight for you in reruns? In reruns, they're all kind of the same-ish. Like sometimes Mystique can have problems, but how you been streaming on TikTok? Not too long. Yo, what's up, Ruff? I'm feeling like hyped up today, so apologies if I'm a little bombastic, some might say, okay? I might be a little bombastic today, chat. Okay. Me making the HelloFresh banner a little bigger after making a cancer analogy to balancing MMO. Okay. Let's get back to it, boys. Let's get back to it. Two-head. Oh! Yo! Okay, wait. Okay, now that we're done with the bombastic, heated MMO balancing argument discussion, let's tone down a little bit. Okay, we got our Cranidos breed here over for T Katana redeems himself a Cranidos, as well as chat. Did anybody notice the new background material? Did anybody? I don't know if there's any. Tom was here in chat. We had a Protopian. The flag, boys. It arrived. It's up. If you guys want to, because I notoriously love and rave about Britopian cuisine. It's the fan is going, so it literally makes the flag fly, which is funny. If you want to impact the stream in a way like this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the 10 HelloFresh, sorry, 10 HelloFresh sub prize by a background piece of stream. But here's the Streamathon, boys. The same incentives. This British flag came to be because of Factor/HelloFresh incentives previously. Buy a background decor, $100 budget. Okay, so but that's gonna be so. Our current HelloFresh Streamathon incentives. Every single one HelloFresh sub, I will add 1 hour to a Streamathon in May. I think I'm gonna shoot for May 31st, like the absolute end of May, which will also make the sponsorship be over by then. So you won't be able, people won't be able to like extend it. We'll know the amount of hours we'll be streaming when we start the stream, which is nice. Plus 10 mysterious Pokeballs opened during the stream, and then this is a new one and a cool one. I actually reached out to Rach, one of the PokeMMO devs, to confirm that this was okay. And she said, yes, it is in the spirit of the game to do giveaways like this. I don't like doing giveaways. I love giveaways, but I don't like giveaway cultures, what I always say. I never advertise giveaways in my titles or, etc., because I don't want people watching me just for giveaways. If you watch my content because you enjoy it and then you get some Pokemon along the way, awesome. But if you're going to ask me, hey, is there a giveaway today? Hey, when's the next giveaway? I don't want you in my community. I don't want people watching me just for giveaways, right? But having said that, I will be giving away 1 prize box Pokemon per HelloFresh sub during the Streamathon. So that's a lot of fun. I'm honestly really excited for that. If you don't know, the prize box is something I have in my account over here. Let me like close this for a quick sec. With tons of raid Pokemon, good IV, Crocodiles, 2x31, level 100 EV trained, Uniclisses, Togekisses, 3x31. We've got some 2x31 modest perfect raid Ninetales. A lot of good Pokemon in these boxes. And then the Pokemon that may not be the most powerful, I went ahead like this Blastoise, for example. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, but I went ahead and I put a choice bets on it. So hopefully we get some prizes handed out and people earn some cool Pokemon, and that'll be a lot of fun. Those will be given away randomly. Every 10 factor subs, or at 10, I will buy. Chat will decide what background piece of decor we want to add to stream for up to like $100. 20 factor subs, I want to have some, but I don't know what it is going to be yet. 50 factor subs, we talked about this previously. We never got to this. I will bathe in beans. I will literally set up like a little fucking inflatable pool, get a bunch of canned beans. Chat's been asking for that for a while. Hopefully we never get there, but that's, if it happens, it happens. Oh my god, I wrote I'm the worst. HelloFresh subs, guys. Not factor. I'm gonna lose it. HelloFresh sponsor, guys. Make sure to check them out. Link in the description. First link in the description. Get 50% off your first order, and it's the best way to support this stream. Oh, amazing food, amazing company. Check them out. Hell yeah, dude. I am walking a fine line. Okay, I need to. Yo, British flag, Clarko, tier 3 for 21 months is crazy, dude. So insane. So insane. I'm gonna get cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. Cardboard cutouts, I think, are a good meme. That could happen. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. What's up, AM Gaming? I don't know if you're around, look for Phenos. Like a video of the Pheno routes. I don't think it's worth to like run around to the routes and check for. I could be wrong. I think Expert or Rumel. Someone's made a video on that, I think, at some point. Let's go send off these 2 mons. Why am I back over at Frillish? Did I just autopilot over there? That's kind of crazy. Your personal daily routine for money making? Nowadays, I don't do enough. I don't do too much, man. Probably like shiny flipping and like breeding for profit is probably my #1. Nowadays, not nearly as much. For like 2 years, I would wake up and do a gym rerun every morning, and then like every day, like 5 to 7 days a week for like 2 years, and then I'd often like breed for profit, or I probably made like 1 million Pokeyen a day, playing like 2 to 3 hours a day for like years. Yeah, I saw, dude, Jinx is doing some cool stuff, man. Yeah, dude, okay. Look at that between reruns. What would you recommend? Ideal Ketchumon, I think, is Breloom by far. Breloom, not even close. I think Breloom with like Toxic Orb, Poison Heal, False Swipe, Subspore, Subspore, False Swipe, and like Strength or Seed Bomb or some sort of KO move. I need Pat to have a cutout of himself. That might be insane enough where I don't know if I would do that. That's like actually scary. Yo, what's up, Cub? Okay. Renado's Heracross. Let me go check. Heracross over to VIP plays. Grab Twitch. Reward. Thanks for watching. Boomba. Okay. Completa. IGN. Okay, wait. I'm a little scared. This guy put 2 IGNs. He put T Katana and then also Peanut 206 Jam. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's T Katana. Thanks for watching. Okay, it's sent. I'm gonna assume that's him. Hopefully he's not Peanut 206 Jam. Okay. Same songs, Poggies. Would you ever sell scale Patrouski body pillows? If I start doing something like that, you guys might need to check in on me. I'm in a really dark place. Not that that's... If that's your vibe, more power to you. It's just not... I'm very fucking secretive about my body. I'll be fucking honest. Just in terms of like... I don't know, dude. Like, not physically, but like intimately. I don't know if I'd want people with body pillows with me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm real with you guys, you know? It's a Patrouski bed sheets. But like, let's explore that that moral because like a body pillow of me, I'm like, ooh, that sounds really uncomfortable. I don't like that. But like a pillow with my face on it doesn't sound that bad. But aren't those kind of the same thing? If someone's gonna do like nefarious activities to one, that's gonna stop them. But I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It won't send if you, it put the username wrong. I need the full body. Okay, that's unhinged. Okay, we're gonna, okay. 6'5", Shelfa, okay. Patrouski socks. Not the same feeling. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get off this topic really fast. Okay, Tortu, Ponchi, Eevee. We got 3 Eevees. I almost want to go catch them. We're off topic. No, you're okay. I'm gonna do the phrase. I'm gonna draw your face on a pillow. Yeah, maybe that's the. Yeah, fair. Well, I don't know. There's like layers to it. No, that's fair, Spidge. Tortu, Ponchi. Okay, I'm deciding on. Why am I in items looking for? I just called Eevee an object. Okay, let me I'm so split on how I should handle the EVs. We come back to them. All right, let's do someone's Cyndaquil for gym reruns. Now, you normally like you're not supposed to like be like, hey, I want this thing for this activity, but you can breed a gym rerun Cyndaquil for like so cheap that like I'm not worried about it. Like this is literally 8K. This is a great time to show people how cheap you can breed a gym rerun Typhlosion / Cyndaquil. This is an 8,000 Pokeyen Cyndaquil, okay? Someone redeemed a Twitch reward and said, hey, like I just turned 22 today. Well, first of all, happy birthday. And then secondly, they wanted a Cyndaquil for gym reruns. Usually with like Twitch rewards, you're not supposed to like, you can request things, but I can't promise that I can always get like a perfect catching. It's really just like any IV of that mon is what's promised. But I'd like to go above and beyond when possible. Like a gym rerun Typhlosion is going to cost me so little versus this guy could literally use this for like years, right? So I bought this Cyndaquil for 8,000 Pokeyen, right? We're going to go check Dittos. It's 10K. That's crazy. What if I lower this to like 20? 4K, and it's 24. Okay, so I'm going to buy that. I'm going to Everstone this. So 5K for the Everstone. The Ditto was 4K. We can go check the trade log. 4K, 12K, 17K. This this Chimry, that's crazy. This used to be way more expensive back when Cynicals were caught in the Safari Zone. I'm breeding a Jimry Run Typhlosion, right? For 17K. That's awesome. I'm just gonna go through with that, send that off to him whenever it's done hatching. Is whether interested on a Cynical. If you're going for like a, well, is that egg move? If it's an egg move, if you're going for like a PvP Typhlosion, probably yes. On a Jimry, yeah, on a Jimry Run Typhlosion, no, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think it's relevant at all. Don't know if he's overrated. Absolutely. Yeah, the custom strings. I have a custom string video coming out soon. There ones I'm using are called super strings. If you want to look for those. Possible. Yeah, absolutely. There is a, yeah, absolutely. Is there a market at all for Pokemon from catch locations that are no longer possible, like the Johto starters from the Hoenn Safari Zone? There absolutely is. Is it that big of a market? Nah, it's a niche collector's market for sure. It's a niche collector's market. It's a great question. I have, do I have any? I have something. I think I have a North Pole Pokemon in my somewhere. No, I thought I had one. There are some like niche catching glitched or bugged. The North Pole is the easy example. Back in the day, there was something called the North Pole. There's a no OT in the prize box. That's what it is. There are niche collector markets for things like this, right? This is a non-OT Pokemon. This is a bug, right? When the Christmas event came out in 2022, it was bugged for like 3 hours, where any Pokemon gotten from the not Abundant Shrine, the Twist Mountain activity, all came out with no OT. So that's like a cool like niche market, right? There's pretty few of those. Only for a few hours. I was lucky to get a few. And then North Pole was like a 2016 event location. So those are kind of pursued by like OG collectors and OG players, but it's pretty niche. It's niche, but they do have value. What's the price on that? I haven't checked in a long time. There is some way, if someone in chat knows, they can tell me. There is some specific way to check, like, you can like almost for certain find non-OT Pokemon. The price, I think it's like they're like at least 800K to a mil, but they're actually like pretty expensive because they're a pretty niche thing. I don't know the exact way. Maybe if you look up like 2022 level 20, what was that one? Snow Run. Let's just try some of the mons, right? Is this one? No, that one's not. Let's do, you can like kind of force search for them, right? Let's see, for any of these non-OT. Just want it for 100. Okay, for 100K. There. So here's some. About, okay, well, I was way off. So apologies for the, yeah, 100K or so. You can search for them kind of like that. So yo, Whispers with a North Pole mon. Thank you. That's, here you go. Thank you so much. What was this catch date? 2015 North Pole. Stuff like this, like people do value these. They're pretty, it's a niche collectors, like even more niche than like 2012, 2013, like old things, but like they're pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, I probably streamed delayed, Rumel. Yeah, I thought there were more, excuse me. Gonna take off? Yeah, fair. There's something like that. A no OT shiny would be really fucking crazy. I don't know of one that exists. Petalburg is the best way to shunt Trumish, yeah. Thank you for the link in the thing, Fly Happy. I really appreciate that. Swim Happy is also a great alt account. The Cynical hatched. Let's mail this off. IGN is Schlix. Cool IGN. Twitch reward. Happy B-Day and thanks for watching. A lot of good questions, guys. I feel like the start of this stream, you know, we gotta weed out the fucking. I appreciate the good questions. I really do. I try to give my thanks for when people, you know. Into flipping at all? Yeah, I've done a fair bit of flipping in the past. I don't do it as much actively. Probably get 1 mil. Flipping challenges are awesome. I thought there's other, to be fair, maybe it's been a while. I think Epoch, like, there's been other creators who have done flipping challenges and really well and successfully. I did a flipping challenge actually back in when was it? December? Or January? I actually just did a flipping challenge in like 3 months ago, January. That took me like a year because it was flipping 2012 Pokemon for profit only. 2012s and like 2013s. And I like basically like made I made like, I want to say I got like 20, 2012, 2013 Pokemon, probably 20 to 40, all for free, just off of flipping. I started this series with 1 mil Pokeyen and I ended it with like 1.2 with also like 40 Pokemon. Twitch rewards just by watching the stream on Twitch and then redeeming the points, the free points you get for just watching. An easy, usable... Okay, my very first shunt. Ooh. This is a good question. I'm trying to think. What's like a ×5 horde? I'm doing it for my first shiny hunt ever, but I want it to be something very usable, like a Breloom or a Cynical, which you suggest. I wouldn't recommend Breloom or Cynical for your first shunts. Cynical is like 1 to 2,000, like 2,000 hours if you assume the Pokeyen making. Breloom / Shroomish is going to be like 1,000 hours for the single encounters. It's really tough. I would probably do like Smeargle. I think of like Smeargle. The problem with Smeargle is that you need Leppas, which kind of, I don't even recommend like ×5 horde like Leppas for beginners. It's like costs like 3 to 4 mil, which is a lot for a beginner, right? The trio you can kind of do, but it kind of needs Leppas. What's a really good utility beginner shiny hunt? Eris or Parasect, you can do those ×5 horde probably without Leppas, I think, and then use a Prismatic Pearl to transfer over hidden ability access on to have a damp catching Smeargle thing. Sandile is not, it's like a ×3. It's not too easy. What is like an easy? It's tough. There's a lot. I recommend ×5 horde shunts in some way. You could do a Poliwag and give it shiny Poliwag is an easy one. Give it hidden ability access. Have a raid Politoed, things like that. Raid Mons. Vulpix for a raid Ninetales. PVM stuff like that. Torkoal ×5 horde. I think it requires Leppas though. For Jimmy Run shiny. Cottony, that's ×3 Leppa. So there's a few. Hopefully, good luck in your shunt, man. Good luck to you. Good question. Meowth? Meowth's a good one. True. Meowth's a good one. Wooper for Damp? Wooper for Damp is not bad. It's not like the most useful Damp Mon nowadays, but it's still like pretty good. Like Quagsire is still like unkillable. I did that. I kind of want to go catch the Eevees. I feel like that'd be funny. Let's do a Lumise. Let's do something. Okay, wait, this is a great Lumise. What the fuck? What stats? What does Lumise do though? That's the real question. Probably a special attacker, like a tail glow setter and stuff, right? No refusal. What is this? Aben, you should keep this. No, it's Aben. I'm sending this back. I am refusing this. I'm sorry. Aben, I cannot take a fucking OT. That's unhinged. I have 3 more. You gotta keep them all. Aben, you're amazing. You give me some of the most amazing gifts in the PokeMMO community. Please. I feel so bad keeping OT shinies. It says no refusal though. I will keep it and I will try to use it where possible. Is it EV trained? Okay. Giveaway? No, I'm not gonna give away. That's unhinged. Okay, come on. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to level it up though. I will keep it in my box. So there's a few OT shinies. Okay. This is a very generous gift. Now do not do this. Let me qualify. I'm trying to refuse this and Abenbag is just insisting. Please do not send me OT shinies like this. Abenbag says he has 3 more. So he literally has 4 shiny Pikachus. A gift is a gift. Why do you feel bad? OT shinies are different. I don't know. This is like really like beautiful and special. There's a few OT shinies that I keep from friends, right? And lovely fucking passionate longtime viewers that I put over in my shiny box, and I appreciate them and I value them. And so I have a few more, right? For example, these love discs, they're not OT though, thankfully, but these love discs were given to me by best friends when me and my wife got married, right? This Clink was given to me as by a viewer when they quit like years ago, and they already quit the game, so I couldn't send it back to them. This Blossom I bought off of T-Nums, who's a fellow PokeMMO player, friend, content creator, and yeah, PokeMMO YouTuber. Really cool guy, and I loved. He was gonna sell this anyway, and I was like, dude, I will buy this. This is a really good like Trick Room shiny Blossom. I'll just buy it off you. And now Aben Bags is added to that list. So please, 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 I will send back OT gifts. No, I think it's a fair. Sorry, but in my culture, refusing gifts is roots. Why? I think it's a fair. In my culture, it's, you know, in US culture, it's kind of like 50-50. Apologies if it is rude. I really don't like taking like crazy gifts, you know. What does OT mean? OT just means original trainer. It's the person who caught it. So he like went in purposefully, like he shunned for that shiny. He didn't just like buy it, because buying it's way easier, right? The fact that he hunted for it and then is like crazy, right? Thank you so much, Aben Bag. I do appreciate it, but please don't send me. I really just don't. I try to discourage gifts in general. I've stopped sending them back. Not shinies I usually do, but like I've stopped sending back donations. But I encourage. I have plenty of Pokeyen. It makes me happier, and I appreciate the thought. It makes me happier if you guys keep your Pokeyen, play the game, and just keep the game thriving. You know, just have fun and play Pokemon. Give yourself, if you ever want to quit, keep your yen and give yourself the ability to come back to the game, right? So that's my suggestions on that. Okay. IGN Heaven Moon, can someone donate me lol? Well, now you're perma-banned, dude. Why would you? Why? Why? Don't. It should be like, I feel like this is, you can apply for an unban, but just don't beg for free stuff. This is like internet lesson 101. We all learn when we're like 12 years old. Don't go beg for free stuff, man. It's really lame. Don't do it. You ever breed a shiny and keep the shiny? You even breed a shiny? Like, can you? Yeah, you can breed up a shiny in PokeMMO. Yes. Great question. Great question. Okay. Back to Twitch rewards. Illumise. I like that. Illumise is very unique. I try to like give some love when someone redeems something very special and unique, because I, you know, as a hipster shuckle enthusiast, I enjoy that, you know, as a fucking turbo loser. Oh my god, there's just no Illumises on the market with those stats. Holy guacamole. We can do Volbeat and change. You can do Volbeat, correct? I need to should be one. Yeah, real. That's crazy. You can do this. That's awesome. Okay. What's the nature? It's even bold. That's kind of good, no? The problem is Illumise is like not that. The problem is Illumise is not that good at anything, is the meme. You could build it tanky. I kind of want to just Everstone this nature, but I'm not sure if I should. Make it like modest instead. Let it like set up tailed low and try to go bonkers. I think that's the best bet. Let it set up tailed low and try to go bonkers. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? What the fuck? Relax. Oh my god, relax. I'm cringing. We just buy this one and then Everstone it and then defense brace. Look at these two gamers hanging out. Defense brace. The nature strains. It is kind of neat. They like show, yeah. Defense brace here. Okay. I want to set this gift. I know. I supposed to shine and hunted him for his birthday. Wait, did you specifically try to shine hunt it for? That's insane. Aben Bag, that's so sweet. And I know how much you love. Like, I feel like whenever I use a discharge Pikachu now, like while EV training, I literally think of you, Aben Bag. Like you, I feel like I associate you with shiny Pikachu and like utility Pikachu now. Is your PokeForce allowed? Absolutely. Now, well, once it's the demo tomorrow, right? If you're like in the, there's like a closed beta. If you're in the closed beta, no, right? I don't want to, I kind of forget there is a closed beta going on, but I believe there is a closed beta happening. If you're in that, I don't think you can like stream it or like release stuff, right? That's like an NDA. Don't break your NDA, you know? 3 times. No, you're fine. You can always reset. If I miss a question, Cub, as long as you're not spamming it like back. If you spam the same question like once every like minute or like 2 or 3 minutes, it's totally fine. Scrolling up is harder. I downloaded the Switch and turned it on and restarted. This talking to me. Did you so this is a great question. With new strings, Cub, you have to go to the mod management thing at the start of what's up, Lottie? For new strings, they changed it. You have to like go to mod management and like scroll down and turn it on. It's a mod now versus like previous strings you would just install and they would work. It's a great question. Hopefully that helps. There's no ET on the full release, unfortunately. Okay. Ponyta name. Okay. Did this price check. We did this. There are 2 semi-comps. Yo, Shiny Nick Shark got some good semi-comps. Wait, is Shiny Nick Shark here? Oh man, I really do need. I think I'm gonna have to wait for Nick Shark. If we see Shiny Nick Shark in chat, guys, remind me. Because he redeemed Spirit Tomb and Rotom, but I don't know what IVs and natures he wants. Someone wants a Ponyta. Okay. Yeah, we're coming down to the final few Twitch rewards. We have an Illumise left. Hatchard, I'm really excited for. I actually did put some IVs. Because like when someone redeems like a really unique mon like Illumise, it's really cool. It's obviously their favorite mon. I think it's a really cool based pick. I went ahead and put some IVs on it, so it'll be like a nice special. You can like set up Tail Glow and like try to do something with it. So it's like not very useful Pokemon. Now there's 4 Twitch rewards left. Or Abenbag just redeemed one as Hoppip. There's 5 left. I'm gonna go catch the remaining 5. Okay. One of them is Hoppip. One of them is Ponyta, infamously, and then 3 of them are Eevee. So I think what I can go do, doesn't Ponyta actually spawn over at the Eevee spot in Kanto? First things first, I'm gonna head over to the Eevee single encounter spot in Kanto. It sounds fun to like try to catch 3 wild Eevees and see how the natures roll. So we're gonna do that first things first. Yo, what's up, Douglas? How you doing? The Patrouski song. We're gonna. I know I'm playing the same 8 songs, the new songs. We'll let it. Here, let me actually just move the. Maybe I just move the Patrouski songs. So I don't think these should be. How much time you get? I don't. I should know this, Heaven. I don't know. Does everybody in chat know about how long you have to watch? I know, like, you can like get. I don't know how many. I don't know how long you have to watch for Twitch rewards. It's kind of just like it's supposed to be like a side thing. If people are just watching me for Twitch rewards, I kind of, that's an awkward thing. I don't really want that. Like, it should be like a. But I should know the answer to that still, and I'm sorry that I don't. I apologize for not knowing. That's something I should know. 10 points every 5 minutes, then bonus 50 every 15 minutes. Okay, what's the math on that? Bonus 50 on stream time. 10 points every 5 minutes. 10 points every 5 minutes. That's 60 divided by 5 is 12, right? Times 10. And then bonus 50 every 50 minutes. So you also get 200. So every hour is 320. 10K. It's kind of a lot, but like also, I mean, the problem is it is kind of a lot. 31 hours of watching stream. It's kind of a lot, but also you can just put it up AFK. And I feel, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's a good number because I do a lot of Twitch rewards. Like I am constantly doing Twitch rewards. I'm constantly like making, like every time I do them, I'm making like 20 Twitch rewards like each time. I feel like it is a healthy number based on how many I make and stuff, but it does sound like a lot. Damage every as well. Yeah, you can do damage. There's a lot of ways to speed it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go mail off this Illumise. Go catch the Eevees first. Let's go catch the Eevees first, maybe. hatching it's kind of decent, but it saves a lot of money. That's actually kind of genius, Duke. Now that they changed the way egging works, you actually could like catch dittos while hatching eggs pretty well. That's kind of based. I don't love catching your own dittos. It's not really, I mean, actually the problem still stands of instead of doing that, you could just like doing that makes more money, but it's still fun. It feels fun and sufficient. So I get that. Yo, hopefully work is nice to you today, Zerk. Good luck to you. Okay. Start my catching mon for the what's it called? The EVs. Yes, I think if you want to catch your own dittos, like I agree, Kuroshi. I think doing it on alt is better, but it's tough. It's efficiency. Like it's good to know what's the most efficient method, and then you should choose what method you enjoy the most based on the information, right? It's like not everybody in life. Yeah, this is a great yeah. Or let me here. Is my counter broken? Oh shit. Let's restart it. That's okay. Quick restart. Yeah, so much of PokeMMO is understanding the game knowledge and then making the decisions that work the best for you based on that game knowledge, right? It's good to know what is the most efficient strats, etc., etc. But you don't have to do them just because they're the most efficient, right? Not everybody becomes a doctor in life because it's the most efficient money per. Not even like not everybody becomes like a fucking, you know, X thing or Y thing. Like we operate life in inefficient ways all the time. Like we don't need to like worry about it, you know. Just have fun. Have a fun life. Live a good life. Have fun in PokeMMO. Live a good PokeMMO life. There you go. Ponyta, I do need to catch. 30k shinies? No, that would be insane. I'm 30,000 encounters since my last shiny encounter. I have around 50 OT shinies, Noxy. Do this. Which I don't want to EV train this Lumize on accident, so let me just run. Oopsie. Oh, I'll try. Did you just redeem okay, I'm red since you're right here. This is a very sweet message. I'm red, but I'm gonna refund you, okay? The only reason why I need your IGN, okay? And I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna refund you. You have your points back. You should have your points back right now. Refresh if you don't, and just redeem. Just so I don't forget, redeem it, and then include basically all the information it had before. But I also want your IGN. I used to like, yeah, because I don't have to rely on remembering because then I'll make a mistake. So I apologize and I appreciate your patience with that. Good luck to Oblivion. They need to add genies into the game. Yeah, they should add like Zacian and Zamazenta while we're at it. Fuck it. Let's add what's the most bro? Let's add Incineroar too. Not to like be disrespectful, but like the genies are historically one of the most broken fucking Pokemon to ever exist, and they like took over entire metagames. The genies are like notoriously like insanely fucking toxic. Landorus T and fucking Thundurus representing some of the worst, most literally like there's a reason why Thundurus is involved in the highest RNG moment ever seen in competitive Pokemon play at the finals with fucking the Aaron Zane, right? Like I appreciate if you're like, hey, my favorite Pokemon is Landorus, so I'd like to see them even if it's not balanced. I think that's based in Giga Chad. But when you say things like we have to add them, I think that's like a little short-sighted, you know? It would be like if I was like, we've got a fucking, we need a strip club in my fucking community, okay? I fucking love strip clubs. And then people were like, well, wait a minute, like I don't really like strip clubs. Like I feel like that like kind of brings a vibe to the community that I don't necessarily want, right? Like both opinions are correct, but it would be insane for me. Well, it would be insane, but we fucking need one. No, what do you mean? There's no arguments against it. We need one. I love them. Therefore, we need one though. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't need one. You want one, which is okay. Separate the two. Separate your feelings from objective states. Okay, anyways, I'm getting too... I go too hard. I gotta chill. But it's fun. Hopefully it's all in good fun. You know Wolf Click? Yeah, like yeah, Wolf. Yeah, he's amazing. Who was the Aldra? Giga Chad. I think it's totally. Wait. Yo, I should get Keck W'd and Omega Lawed in chat. I just shadowballed Eradicate, didn't I? That's actually embarrassing. No one even made fun of me. That's okay. We got it, guys. If I'm gonna be harsh on you, you gotta be harsh on me. Okay. If I shadowball Eradicate, you guys gotta make fun of me. It's how it's the cyclical cycle. Okay. We are continuing the cycle of bullying. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Toxcorp is really good on Breloom because no, you don't have to. It's just there's positive. Once again, if someone was like, God damn it, if someone was like, hey, I really think we should have a strip club in the community because I think it would bring in like really good revenue and like I feel like it would fucking cheer up the lonely epidemic in our community in a positive way because the people here would handle it responsibly, blah blah. Like there are arguments. Like it's not like hey, it would stimulate the economy, it would drive in like new tourism. Like it's not like it's like strip clubs are bad. I don't like them personally, but they're not like objectively bad for the most part, right? There's arguments for problems with them, but like the whole point of that analogy was like just understand there's positive and negatives to everything. What of you to assume you get a lot of strip server? I'm not the stripper. Do you think the person who opens the strip club is a stripper? It's like it's not like a fucking like pimp. Like I love that idea. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, the strippers themselves, it's like that's kind of beautiful, man. Imagine a stripper union running a strip club. That's kind of wholesome. More power over their fucking what they want, you know? Respect that, honestly. Yeah, that's business people at play. Yes, I need to watch more of. I need to watch that, dude. Stripper owned strip club? Yeah, dude. Wait, do you know how we this is kind of fucked up. Should we should we have like stripper owned businesses? Do you know how it'll be like, which is like a cool thing, like, you know, whatever gets sales, more power to you. You know how it'll be like black owned business? I'm sorry, this is insane. Should we have like stripper owned business, or like, I mean, you could do it. Like, I don't know if it'd probably decrease sales, unfortunately, but like there's a good joke there. Okay, there's a funny bit there. Okay, let us like take that bit to the blacksmith and like fucking smash it out. We'll hammer out that bit, we'll work on it, and we'll tell the same joke like tomorrow once I've thought about it more. Okay, I fucking love this song. Dan's on the rhythm. My wife is obsessed with Black Mirror. I've watched a few episodes. It's so sad. I'm good, Steve Mins. What's up, dude? How are you feeling today? We're waiting for an Eevee? Yo, I am not catching the Eevees. Good call, Aben. Thank you. Oh, no! Speaking of bouncing on Doridum, I'm sorry. More goated. My wife is pretty goated. Most Zoomer. Yeah, my wife is kind of the goat. My wife is pretty goated. On God, for real. She's pretty goated. Dead ass. She's goated. She is her. She is him. We got an Eevee, boys. Foggies. Oh my god, grass type into fire type. This will never kill. Just kidding. Haha. She's aura farming for real? My wife? Wait. Oh my god. Is my wife mewing? No! Fuck you, Eevee. Whatever, dude. It fucking takedown. Whatever, dude. Eevee's in a better place, boys. Who cares? It double-edged. God damn it. I kind of knew it had that, but I still just was lazy, so that was my fault. I should have spored it. No! Yeah, it's literally Tortu Ponchis. That was the 6x31. I literally knew it had a move like that, Tom, and I still just... That was what's it called? Abusive negligence or whatever. What's it fucking called? Shadow Ball? Yeah, that would... Oh, you should have Shadow Balled the Eevee. That would have fucking saved it. I don't know why that's so... I'm in a good mood, man. Everything's funny to me. Watch streamer, yeah. To be fair, been that way for a while. My goat. You're very kind. You're very kind. I will use the charm today. I need to finish Twitch rewards still, but we'll get to it. Thank you, man. Being a true guide creator, being a guide creator is all about is teaching you guys how to not make the mistakes, and then being grossly negligent and making the same mistakes I teach you not to make on stream. Dude, if I could free cam in this game, that would go bonkers. That is true. Good mood, nice. I'm in a good mood, man. Teacher has become the student. What the fuck is Gold Duck doing here? Hello? Is that like a lore encounter? Gold Duck is just here? That's weird. Favorite legendary? I don't really care for legendaries that much. That's always been a big... I do have a favorite. It is Garatina because he's like an edgy little boy, I guess. But I don't... It's weird. I don't really like most edgy Pokemon. Like... And not if you like them more, like, once again, if you feel like attacked by this, attack me back because I like Giratina, right? Like that's, you know, but like there are edgy mons. Like one of my really good friends, like I would say one of my best friends, like his favorite mon is like Absol, right? Like it's not like, or I have like 2 IRL friends. One is Absol, one is Gengar, right? I don't like think less of them. I think it's a, you know, it's the same reason why, like, okay, if your favorite Pokemon is Charizard, is it a little basic? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Not really. My favorite, like, it's good to have the self-awareness and like meme on yourself a little bit, but it's not bad, you know? My favorite old movie is 12 Angry Men, right? That's the most basic, like, movie take, right? Super, but it's true, you know? And I think it's okay to fall into, as someone who has like a strong hipster gene in my bones, in my blood, it's good to acknowledge like certain things are, it's not bad to be like the mainstream obvious. This is very obvious stuff, but it's an important reminder, right? 12 Angry Men is so good. 12 Angry Men is fucking amazing. After the 30th Angry Men, then he would calm him down too, okay? Don't worry. Review all the time. I think it's a good, like, 12 Angry Men is just the perfect movie to like teach a 19-year-old empathy and like it teaches empathy. It probably is like one of the most relevant movies right now in the world. Slugma's here. What? This spot is so strange. It teaches empathy as well as understanding that you don't know everything. Understanding that like your mind does not encapsulate all the details of the universe, right? The most insufferable thing on the internet right now is 22-year-old, it's actually like 40-year-olds, which is even worse. It's like 40-year-old Bill down the street who comments on like, who like, let's say he's really good at like let's say he's really good at like he's an electrician and he's really good at like being an electrician. He understands that craft really well, right? But imagine like Bill the electrician down the street comments on like someone who runs like a water treatment facility, and he's like, oh, you should actually be cleaning the water this way. And then the guy's like, well, wait a minute. No, that's like not correct at all. Like that's, you know, I've worked in water treatment for 40 years. What are you talking about? And Bill's like, well, actually, fuck you. You're wrong. Like it's, yeah. People talking out of their depth, I feel like has never been worse, because like on the internet, it's just so bad. It's just really, really rough. On the internet, people are emboldened. And when people are emboldened, you get it. Now it's not all negatives. It's not I'm not a doom and gloom kind of guy, you know? On the internet, because people are emboldened, we get higher quality of entertainment. In my opinion, higher quality of like entertainment and like more bombastic like Twitch streamers and stuff. And like kind of like higher, crazier situations and crazier memes, right? One of my friends works in like water treatment, which is why I kind of use that example. What the fuck am I doing? What is actually happening? I'm trolling. I'm gonna go breed an Eevee. Haunchi, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck. There's trash out number 2. Bro, I fucking trolled. What did I get 2 Eevees. I killed one, misclick run from the other. It's cooked. That's gotta be like a sign I'm not meant to be there. Okay, anyways, what was it? I have no idea what I was saying. Anyway, the meme, okay, moral high ground lesson of the day, guys. Don't talk out of your depth. Okay, lesson done. Let's play PokeMMO. There we go. This is like when you go to like an after school program to get the free food, the free like Hot Pockets. And they're like, okay, well, we got to watch the fucking why it's bad to smoke for 15 minutes video first. Like, bro, I'm just here for the Hot Pockets and Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, can we fucking pick this up? Okay, anyways, back to PokeMMO. Get this Illumise sent over. Twitch reward for watching. And great pick. Boom. A month ago? That's whoa. Wait, really? Hey Pat, just started PokeMMO 2 months ago. Already done with Heatran a month ago. You are fucking bonkers. What? That's like really impressive, dude. Like insanely impressive. You'd have to have. Am I reading that correctly? Am I reading this correctly? Because this is like really impressive. Mohanish says, hey Pat, I just started PokeMMO 2 months ago, and I already did Heatran 1 month ago. Now I'm preparing more raid meta Pokemon from your recent video. Dude, that's like really impressive. To start the game 2 months ago and beat Heatran in 1 month? If that's true, like that requires all regions completed. That requires complete national Pokedex, like all decks. Yeah, that requires full Pokedex completion, called OT. All regions done. Learning the breeding system, which is hard to do as a new player. He did Heatran faster than Patrouski. Yeah, way faster than me. All regions done. Complete Pokedex. Learning the breeding system in PokeMMO, learning the EV training system, learning how to like IV breed specifically on top of the breeding system, and then also making the Pokeyen. That's 6 things. Making the Pokeyen to breed the which takes like multiple millions, right? And then learning the strategy, which took me like 2 weeks on my own. That's that's yeah. Plus the Stark Mountain, dude. That's insane. That's like you must have been playing like 100-hour weeks for the past like month, or for your that's like really insane. Congratulations. That's really fucking impressive. That's crazy. I've just seen 2 videos on breeding. It's actually easy to understand that. Okay, I don't know what to say to stuff like this. This is like I'm happy. Here, let's do the here. Do we do the nice reply or the crash out reply? I'm happy it was easy for you. That's a really like good thing. That's awesome. Dude, for most people it's pretty difficult, right? It's important to understand like some things are easier or more difficult for others, right? You see this a lot. I've told this a lot in video games. You see this sort of like, oh no. Could you log in at some point, Fairy? I can't send this to you. You haven't been online, it says. It turns out video game players sometimes don't always have the best empathy, okay? Which happen, you know, mistakes happen, or like, you know, not everybody's good at everything, right? I don't like, you know, I don't always have the most emotional control. You know, it's a weakness of mine. That's okay. I'm not going to sit here and pretend, right? I think the breeding system, even with all the guides that exist now, I could be wrong. To be fair, I've never experienced that. I could be wrong. I think the breeding system is still pretty tough to learn, but maybe it's probably easier than what it was. But like, I think for the average person, the idea of consuming your Pokemon in general is already like off-putting. And then the idea of it costing Pokeyen, when you're a new player, if you have 100k Pokeyen, that a cheap breed is going to cost you like 60k, which is like was over half your yen. It's very intimidating. It's very, I think breeding is difficult to learn. It's okay to acknowledge that, you know? I think sometimes like this happens in the RuneScape community with Zulrah, right? Like so people always say, oh, Zulrah is so easy. Oh, Zulrah is a really easy boss. You should like all new players should learn Zulrah. Zulrah is easy once you learn it, right? Once you know where to walk, how to, etc. Zulrah is really hard to learn. For new players, like the combo damage, the eats, if you fuck up, like if you die, it's really difficult, right? I feel like gamers sometimes I think you're underestimating your own skills, Kagard, which I think is you know, kind of based, but also a little, you know, silly willy a little bit. I think sometimes we underestimate our own skills and we detach from what is the average player, right? I think for the average player, like learning the breeding system is pretty hard, right? I was notoriously stubborn and didn't learn it for a long time. I was probably like extra egregious, but I think it's fair to say the breeding system in PokeMMO is unintuitive and difficult to learn. It's not like any other breeding system in any other Pokemon game, you know? That's all I'm saying. I think it's okay to be like, you know what, this thing, like it's the same way, like, dude, I had a lot of it happens like when I did Heatran recently, right? Like when I did Heatran recently, I got like a handful of comments of people being like, oh, Heatran's so easy, like, oh my god, Heatran's actually really easy, Patrouski, it's really not hard, Lamau. And it's like, bro, Heatran is really hard. It's okay to be like, it's hard, okay? It took people like 3 days to learn Heatran. Yes, Heatran is easier because we're working off of the backs of all of these people like Cav and Jedge Guns and a lot of the, you know, international community that I don't know the names of, right? Like there's a lot of people who like spent 30 hours without sleeping testing and learning strategies and like it's not even haters. It's like it's not even haters. It's like gamers who it's tough because gamers your whole lives, you're told that like gaming is dumb and like it's a waste of time and like people downplay your hobby or your passion, your interest, etc., etc. So then I think you end up doing it as well, right? It's okay to be like, you know what, like Heatran's hard, you know? Or like breeding's hard, you know? In my opinion, right? I think even with guides though, like I think it's still like hard, you know? They're just pessimists. I think it's a pessimistic thing, yeah, for sure. What's up, Oso? How you doing? I think it's like a pessimism, like it's like a low, I don't say self-confidence, but like kind of is a little self-confidence thing to be like, because you don't think you're like, you know, just say it's okay for it to be tough. You can say like something is tough but like doable to not like demotivate people if that's like your concern. Great pick. This is all just my thoughts. This is not necessarily fact or objective reality. This is all my thoughts and opinions. If you disagree with everything I've said, that's okay. I'm not, yeah. It's okay to disagree. I'm not trying to like make it seem like this is the only path. Or sometimes my opinions are a little harsh and it comes off like that. Thank you so much, eTuffs, by the way. I don't feel like my opinions are the only, you know, this is very much an opinion. Ponyta. I just heard my wife crack open a can of Diet Coke, so I'm gonna go harass her in a quick sec. Well, oh wait, I mean, for legally, harass as a like playfully joke around, okay? But got Landry with Ponyta. Wait, we have way more people redeeming Twitch rewards now. Fuck. Okay, okay, holy shit. Thanks for watching, which is totally based, and I'd rather do it now than later. Let me just send off the Ponyta. Let me breed a few things. I think the problem is, I think I have been, as much as I love trying to treat people with cute Pokemon, I think I sometimes do it a bit much, you know? I think I should get back to like just breeding, like, hey, like this Hoppip, I'm just gonna like breed like, you know, as just a shitty Hoppip with my OT, you know? I think I've gone a little too far on trying to make every breed good, and I think it takes too much time on the stream, unfortunately. Very plant. I like doing it, but I think it is taking a little bit too much time. Okay, let's I got you. I'm red. Don't worry to apologize, man. You're perfect. Let's attack Smeargle. Actually, that Bellchime Trail. We'll do that. I don't know where is Bellchime Trail at. 9,000 hours, by the way. Oh, okay. You're aiming at redeeming one for Cobeard is awesome. You redeeming a Baniri for Cobeard is less awesome, I will say. That's fucked up, but also kind of funny. Redeeming, okay. If there's one time to meme on like haha Vaporeon, haha Lopunny jokes, doing one for your friend when they aren't aware is pretty funny. That is the best way to do it. Shush? Oh, fuck. Sorry if I let out the goose. The goose out the pond. That's not a thing. Move these up. Guy has a vapor. Okay. You guys are... I see what you guys are doing. I see what's going on here. I see a few, I see what's happening. We got a Vaporeon reward, a Baniri. This is what I'm reduced to. I won't say it, Kaiba. I see you. I see you, Kaiba. I won't say it. I will say for things like Espeon, I am just going to, I apologize, I'm just gonna send you an Eevee and then you'll have to evolve it yourself. I'm so sorry. Because I have to wait for I have to do happiness and yeah. For Vaporeon, I can just give it a Water Stone, so I don't mind doing that. That's fine. Need a field mail, don't I? Yeah, plus it's nighttime in game. Yeah, I appreciate the sorry. That's fair. Well, aren't you fucking flexible and kind? God damn it. I appreciate it. Isn't that very nice of you to consider? What the hell? Be okay with. Rewards. You just watch this. Oh, thank you for the... I'm fucking arrogant stream. You should yell at me, Kagard. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Kagard. I really appreciate that, man. I literally saw it and I meant to say thank you, but I didn't. Thank you so much, man. Also, the follow after the Prime is always Giga Chad material. Thank you so much, Kagard. I really fucking appreciate it. Appreciate the discussion as well. I really, really do. Lurk but love? Dude, yeah, much love. Lurkers are like... I mean, how do you not love lurkers? Dude, I think we're past... To be fair, I think we're past this cringe, terrible arc of streaming. But have you guys ever watched a smaller streamer who's like... calls out the lurkers? That is like the most red flag. Like, bro, what do you do? Just let them fucking hang out. Like, I have watched too many small Twitch streams where they will go to their viewer list and be like, all right, what are you up to? Blah, blah, blah. What are you up to? Blah, blah, blah. And like, I appreciate the like sentiment, but like, you don't need to call people out. Sometimes I just want to like hang out and watch in the background, you know? I feel like people who do that are like, can't sustain conversation on their own, which I get. Yapping's hard. Don't do that. I don't recommend people do that. I think it's because they lose followers. It's almost always those people just leave. Like, it's not, yeah. The alerts, yeah, it's just like, they're just chilling. A lot of people just put on, I have a friend who watches Twitch streams at work. He just like has his phone, plugs in the headphones. He's like a science king. He's like a little test tube fucking, you know, he's like testing shit for like fucking potassium and like testosterone. I don't fucking know, you know? He's just watching Twitch at work, you know? Doesn't have time to like bring out the phone. He has like fucking goggles on, gloves on. Bro is dealing with fucking literal acid. Like, bro can't open Twitch chat. You know, like, that's okay. Yeah, that's awkward. That's so awkward, Ramel. I had a quote-unquote friend streamer and he would text me asking if I could chat more. Not to like that is one of the hardest parts of being a small streamer. I'm not trying to like discredit small streamers, but like it's a growing pain that you have to like get better at. Like there are times where you're like, oh fuck, no one's type. Like there's been times where I'm like, oh fuck, like I kind of wish someone would type in chat, like it'd make things easier. But like that's part of the, you know, that's part of it, you know. It's like imagine if you were a stand-up comedian and like people weren't laughing at your jokes because they didn't find them funny, and you were like, come on guys, like start laughing. Like what? That's fucking psychotic. Like, what do you mean? You gotta tell funny jokes, man. Not to, you know. So sometimes things just don't land. Being a stand-up comedian is fucking crazy hard. You're just sitting there like, the bombing is brutal, man. You can laugh, it's pretty good though. There's like Riz ways you can follow it up. Yeah, like I think a Riz way. Some stand-up comedians, like if they tell like a fucking harsh joke and the audience doesn't love it, and they're like, oh, you hear like the ooh in the crowd. They're like, oh, don't worry, it gets a lot worse from here, or like fucking if you don't like that joke, it's about to get a lot worse. Like I think like things like that, like usually get a laugh. Like there's like certain ways you can Riz do it, you know. But not that I know much about fucking. I love stand-up comedy, but I don't like. Not that I know much about it. Earbuds at work? Yeah, I feel like I love. Yeah. What this? Okay. Yeah, like, no, dude, I think that's a funny, yeah. That's a good bit. Okay. I was supposed to hatch eggs and then go AFK to bother my wife, and I just hatched the eggs and forgot. Let me go breed a, let me just send these off. I'm just not bothering my wife, dude. Ugh. Unlucky. I bet she's dreading that right now. Twitch reward. Aben Pog. Complete. IGN. Illumia MMO. Oh, I didn't do yours yet. I'm stupid. I'm red. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have 2 that are going to the same person, so I'll wait for that. Let me do the Espeon breed. Now, this person, you know what? It's been a sec since I've done a decent breed. I'm not promising an amazing Espeon, so I apologize in advance. But I'll try to make you a decent Espeon. Like this could be like PVM. Not that Espeon's like meta in PVM or like any raids right now, but like Eon. That's fucking genius, Aben. Thank you. That's legit a good shout. What's up in your Discord? Dude, I appreciate, dude, thank you so, dude, 360, you're fucking awesome, dude. Much love to you, man. I'm just happy to hear it. Any birthday plans? I'm just gonna, I don't know, dude. I literally like, let's start an hour late or so late if you want to. Yeah. I probably will start. Stream will be later tomorrow, probably. It's a great question. Yo, good luck to you, Wooden. This is not in like a, I just haven't had any time to plan my birthday. Not in like a sad way. Like, I just haven't had the urge. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm 27 and I love like celebrating birthdays kind of, but like, I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling. I think if something comes up, I can't really celebrate on the day, you know, we got stuff to do, but, I think we'll end up doing something, you know. V-Day stream. Hey, I'll miss you, Oso. Unk's Dash were underrated. I think a lot of some of the problems, yeah, if you have the legally dumped games that you use for Poke, you could also use it for PokeForce. Yes. True. I think a thing with birthdays is definitely like a false expectation of like expecting too much and then like kind of being let down, and like it just, you know, holidays are like that. What was I doing? Ditto. I need a Ditto breeder for this. If I want it to be PVM, I go modest. Okay. I'll breed you a little. It's not a crazy Espeon, so I apologize, you know, but like 25 plus special attack and speed plus modest. Hopefully you can use this Espeon in like a raid if you ever need like a, I mean, I could see a magic bounce psychic user one day becoming usable or needable. I will be streaming PokeForce tomorrow. I don't know if Tom was Tom or tomorrow. Couple good ones. That's tough, man. I don't think about my birthdays too much. I don't know. No, dude, thank you for watching, Sandro. All right. What's your favorite evolution? Mine is Luminion. That's a good meme. My favorite evolution, I can't even, the problem is it is Vaporeon, but not because of the fucking reasons you may think. Patrouski groomed me. Okay, I know you're saying this as a joke. Your name's John. I know you're saying this as a joke, but like, that's too far, man. Come on. Fucking the way, come on, man. What the fuck? Okay. How goes it? What's up, Katana? How you doing, dude? I think I sent you your Twitch reward today. What's up, dude? The name's familiar. There's a human. Yeah, my favorite evolution is unironically Vaporeon, and that's not a thing to say out loud in 2025. Which is unfortunate. My birthday's tomorrow. I appreciate it though, Rinky. Sorry for the bait. What I do? Yeah, dude. Honestly, Rinky, like, there you go, man. There you go, dude. A little reflection day. That's kind of cute, man. That's kind of cute. I might do something. I might do something to celebrate my birthday, but I have to like plan it ahead of time. I think I have something in mind, but we'll see. What's up, Schlick? Speaking of Twitch rewards done today, I think yours was done. What's up? What's up? I like that now I can like properly read your birthday. Yeah, happy PokeForce Day tomorrow and your birthday. I guess also there, but like, you know, mostly PokeForce. That is true. What we're to celebrate? Pretty much. I think I'll just celebrate my birthday on a different day, you know. Why is there a million moves being learned? Holy shit. Wow, it's a lot of moves. I like shiny Espeonal. I like shiny Vaporeon on the purple. I like purple shinies a lot. Right, if you're referencing the previous, I'm sorry, unironically, like, okay, I'm gonna have a serious 1 minute rant, not even 30 seconds. Any like jokes about like haha grooming or like haha like anything like that, okay? I don't like jokes like that because it undermines like actual horrible shit that's happening in the world. The same reason why I don't like calling everybody like X thing or Y. Like, please, that's a joke that's a little too far in the stream, okay? Like that is being a silly, that is being a goose. That's a little too far. I like jokes and I'm welcome to have it here, but like, let's be a little, you know, I think it undermines actual horrible shit happening when you just like call everybody as like a joke or like, yeah. Okay, anyways, it's like a, you know, small don't worry about it, but the only way we can generalize it here is the Brits. Hey, I'm a big fan based on the flag. Oh, so can't you tell? We love Britopians around. That's the most fucked up thing, is that now the flag is gonna bait people into thinking I like love Brito, and then they're gonna hear my takes and be like, what the fuck? I thought he was a bloke. I thought he was a bruv. Oh, fuck this Bellin. As soon as I say that beans on toast is not good. 360, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the Union, let the Union. Wait, what the fuck does OMG Union Jack in the back? What does that mean? Is that what the flag is called? I literally have no idea. Dude, you guys are teaching me British history. Okay, this is... How do I... Shameless. What do I... What do I... I don't want to think I'm like actually flaming him. What do I type here? Shameless feels so toxic. I don't want Cobeard to act... Because I think I know... Yeah. I don't want Cobeard to actually think I'm like flaming him. Shameless, that's all. It's so funny. It is so funny, but it's so... He watches the stream. He knows. Okay, I'm gonna send it. If anybody's friends with the Cobeards, let him know that I love him and this is not... I'm like memeing on... I'm like playing up to the bit because his friends redeem these, not his, okay? I almost want to do a Twitch clip on it, like a stream recap clip, but I don't want people... I don't want him to like... I don't want him to like get hate mail. Okay. This is by far the most heinous Twitch reward I've ever given out, I think, unironically. Out to Cobeard, Twitch reward, absolutely shameless. Bro redeemed a Lopunny and a Vaporeon. The more fucked up thing is, he didn't actually redeem them. His two dear friends, you might want to call Kaiba Boy. I'm gonna out them. Kaiba Boy and Abenbag redeemed these to make Cobeard look like a freakazoid. You know what? That's honestly friends for life. That's kind of based in a great joke. That's kind of based, dude. Out them? I'm outing them, dude. So when Cobeard sees this, not me, 3-head. Oh, it's so good. The goats, yeah, they get like immortalized. Okay, let's go send this off. Oh, it's heinous. It's heinous. I haven't even talked about fucking... Dude, I've been watching movies. That's a birthday celebration thing. me and my wife, how many times do I say my wife in a stream? My wife? I'm fucking unhinged. Anyways, as part of my birthday gift, my wife got us a movie pass to our local movie theaters. So it costs like, I think it's like $40 a month for both of us, which is obviously kind of expensive. But it's like kind of expensive, but if you like movies and watch movies a lot, it pays itself back really quickly. It's $40 a month for both of, for like, so it's $40 total. It's 20/19 per person. The second one's a little bit cheaper. And then it's free, it's $40 a month. And then the tickets are $2. You have to like pay a convenience fee, so it's still like $2 per movie. But like you basically pay $20 a month per person, and then each ticket thereon is $2. So like a movie theater ticket is like $16, right? If you see 2 movies a month, you're saving money. Are you seeing Revenge of the Sith? Rumel, you're fucking same wavelength. You're fucking, our minds, we're actually long lost twin brothers. Our minds are connected. Did I just send that on accident? Did I send the right person? What just happened? Okay, we're good. I convinced my wife to finally watch the first 2 Star Wars. We watched the prequels. We watched The Phantom Menace. We just watched Attack of the Clone Wars last night. I'm not a huge Star Wars head, but they're good. They're fine. They're solid. And we're gonna go watch the Revenge of the Sith in theaters. I've never seen it in theaters. That feels like an awesome movie to see in theaters. Yeah, no, it's, dude, if you go see 2 movies, like it's kind of based. If you go see 2 movies a month, you already like are doing well, and we just make it a date night, you know? We've already gone 2 days in a row. We went and we watched yeah, that's awesome, Ramel. I feel like it's a great movie watching theaters. Yo, Young Jay for the Twitch Prime, dude, thank you so much. Thank you for hopefully the content's been worth it to you, man. Thank you so much. I went to the dude, that's kind of fucking based, Ramel. Like for one day, it's a few days, at least near in our local thing. Yeah, dude, I love, so okay, I've gone to the theaters. Okay, rich boy. But it's a deal. But that's the well, no, sorry, 2 movies a month is like if you watch 2 movies a month, you're already like above, you're net positive. First is a good watch. We just watched Sinners last night. Sinners is really good. People are overhyping the fuck out of it. I gotta say. Go in with like okay or medium expectations, and you'll be really happy and really blown away. But like, I think Sinners. I actually, okay. On my stream to-do list, I have you can see movies to discuss. Okay. So we'll get to these. We'll get to these 3 in a quick sec. I need to go bother my wife. Take a quick stretch break. Bother my wife. And Warfare, what we'll talk about it. Warfare was amazing. It's a tough watch. It's a really tough watch because it's like the most hyper realistic war movie I've ever seen. It's not even really a movie. It's literally just a retelling of, they basically just got like a fucking troop of I forget it was Navy SEALs or Marines, so I apologize. A troop of Navy Marines / SEALs or Navy Marines. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so disrespectful. But like, and they just like listen to all of their story. Like, and this like they just like, it's just one mission they were on retold, and that's it. It's not. There's no fucking, what's it called? There's no like narrative. There's no. It's just like the retelling of a story, you know. And it's fucking brutal, and it's really beautiful and intense. But yeah, the reviews for Warfare are insane because like people are so like political like, which I understand Warfare is political, but like this is the most politically neutral war movie that could possibly exist. It's literally just a retelling of events that happened. That's it. It's not painting anyone in a positive or negative light. It's just retelling, and people are really weird about it. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Put the music back on. I don't know why the music paused. Sorry about that. Quick 2 minutes. Well, I gotta go check the mail actually. So okay, 5-minute stretch break. I'm gonna go. Yeah, okay. 5-minute stretch break. We'll come back. We'll catch EVs. See you guys in 1 sec. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry for the long wait, chat, but the wife does come first. I know, cringe. Streamer, you're telling me that you would prioritize attention to your wife over Twitch chat? What the hell? Why do I even watch you? I know. It's tough, man. Fucking simp. You love your wife? Yikes. I hate that all men are soy boys nowadays. True. Is loving your wife gay, guys? Be honest. Is it gay to love your wife? Is that the new bit? Okay, anyways. You have a wife? I know, dude. 100%. Understandable, dude. Understandable. Okay. Okay. I think it's just the 3 EVs. I do want to go catch. I'm gonna breed. Okay. Tortu Panchi. I'm gonna breed one of the EVs, and I might breed another one if I keep fucking up the cat. I would like to catch the other ones. It's fun to randomly roll the IVs. I'm gonna breed at least one memer really quick, and we'll just see what happens. I would know, dude. People just fucking we always about not talking out of your depth, Choco. And if something's an area of your expertise, you get extra credit. That's so fair. Bro's simming for his wife. It's fucking cringe, dude. I actually do want to go check Porygon Swarm. Yeah, is it, dude? If you ask is it gay to kiss your wife because your wife kisses a man? If you ask this question in certain spaces, they might actually think they might go into a spiral. Dude, that's actually, yeah. That actually might get some people. Okay, anyways. Okay. Porygon's okay. There is a Porygon Swarm right now in Kanto, and if you don't know, Porygon Swarm, I think might be literally the best swarm in the entire game. Each Porygon usually costs around 10k. Now with swarms happen, yeah, right now they're still 10k. Yeah, when swarms happen, they go down in price, but this is 40k just for running over and quick ball and all these. This is Porygon Swarm. It's a great shiny check, one of the best rare shinies in the game, as well as super really well priced. If you ever see a Porygon Swarm in game, I don't check most swarms. Even Porygon Swarms, I head over to and I quick ball. These are really, really good. Not really quick ballable. Okay, that's a good tip. I'll false swipe Spore, probably Great Ball, Ultra Ball, whatever it takes. They're 10k a piece. That's a good tip though, if they're not quick ballable. You may still try. Does that cope? How resistant are they? We test. Oh my god, that was brutal. Always try. Giga Chad. Pat is gonna go first in the 100 people first gorilla fight. Run when he gets ripped to shreds. What is this? Fuck you. What is this talking point? Bro, I have a problem, okay? You know what the problem is? The problem is that I'm seeing Lego Star Wars in the background of my own stream, and I want to fucking play it so bad. That sounds so fun. It's been so long since I've played Lego Star Wars. I actually might have some of the best memories of my entire life playing Lego. I feel like this game was iconic for such a large part of our generation. Lego Star Wars is so good. State 3 binge. State is a franchise I still need to play. I had friends that loved it. I need to try it at some point. Back to your head's crazy. My favorites, dude. It's so yeah. What was the shit? Lego Star Wars. It's also Lego Star Wars was the best co-op game because you didn't really need to be good. It wasn't it's not a difficult, challenging game. You didn't need to be skilled. So older and younger brothers could play together pretty well and not fight. It was probably one of the least fought older. You could drag the screen or whatever, but you know what I mean. Yes, that's super true, Choco. I think when I think of Lego games, I just think of this one. Maybe I'm just biased. I think of this one or the there's the other the complete saga that has all of it or whatever. Games that are bad, I wouldn't say any are bad. I'd say I tried to play some are boring. Lego Indiana Jones, I couldn't really get into. Like, if you don't like the IP, I don't know. Lego games in general might just be the perfect games. I thought this last stream. Lego Lord of the Rings, true. I feel like Lego games are the perfect games, like, as an adult, to like have 1 to 2 beers and like play the Lego games like that. There's certain old games from our childhood that are a little too like understimulating for the current Zoomer brains. Right? You mean 10 to 20 beers? Whatever floats your boat. Who's that freak in your Poke DMs? Literally you. That's a good. Okay, I don't know why. That was a good meme. How many turns has it been? Oh, it's turn 3. It's a different encounter. I'm stupid. I'm liver damage maxing right now. I love saying something stupid and then saying it's so good. It's such a good bit, dude. It's so good. I was live for? I don't know. Is Jack here? I actually don't know how long the PokeForce demo is live for. That's a great question that I should know the answer to, Ben Buzz. I'm gas maxing? Yeah, it's really funny. It's so good, man. I'm happy for you, Choco. Whatever floats your boat, dude. I spent hours in Walmart, dude. This is a goal of mine. I want a game kiosk in my house so bad. You can buy, they're pretty rare and like clunky and hard to find, but I want one of those old like Walmart game kiosks where it's like the fucking giant plastic tower, with like the console locked inside and the controller like on like a fucking. I want it so bad, dude. I don't know. I don't even know which one. I just want one at some point so bad. They take up so much space. It's a big problem, but it's worth it, man. Okay, Choco. Okay. 1 week. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, I didn't even know this. Shout out to the PokeForce dev, Jack. Apparently, the PokeForce demo was supposed to run for 1 week. Highly likely to get extended for maybe 2 weeks. I did not realize it was going to be a week. I thought it was going to I feel like previously it was like a few days usually. That's pretty crazy. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what PokeForce has to offer tomorrow. That's fucking hype. A week, maybe 2 weeks is awesome. Someone said like, oh, it's a bummer to see a weekday release, which I understand. I think that's fair. But the fact that it's a week, maybe 2 weeks, that kind of erases that, you know? Was it actually? Maybe I'm dumb. I feel like last time it felt like... True, Oso. I feel like last time it felt like 3 or 4 days. Maybe it was just time flu, you know? Dude, I respect you. That's a good qualification. We do have, you know, a PokeForce dev in chat, so that was kind of based. Okay. We call all of our Porygons. None had IVs. That's okay. We throw them in the box. That was so sad. Yeah. It's tough. Okay, let's just throw these in here. Oh, I have eggs to hatch. Wait, I totally forgot that I have eggs to hatch. That's okay. That's hilarious. Okay, I need to go catch 2 more EVs for Twitch rewards, and then one smear. Wait, I have to like 2 more things. 1 smear goal and then 2 EVs. I'm gonna put. This is one of the EVs. I'm gonna go ahead and just put 5 eggs or whatever many eggs I put in my party and go catch the EVs. And we'll see if we can get a shiny while also doing Twitch rewards. That'll be fun. I totally forgot about that. I'm so sick of pollen. The older I get, the more I'm getting fucked by allergies. Or like hardcore. Yeah, that's no. I think that's so fair, especially with the length of the. If it was like a 3-day demo and it dropped on Tuesday, that's a little funny. I wouldn't, love that, but also like, I don't know. People aren't entitled. They're demos. They're temporary demos. Stop it there. So dumb, Ramel. Yes, I 1 sec, Jane. I got you. I have a video called it's the most important thing to answer, dude. The gap from like completing all the 5 storylines to getting into Pokemon Endgame is the hardest. It's the most important question to answer in PokeMMO. And I just linked a video that should help you answer that. I have a video called 63 Things to Do in PokeMMO. I often find that in PokeMMO, people know Pokemon, you know, they understand Pokemon, right? But they don't really know what PokeMMO has to offer. How do you make a transition to endgame? How do you play endgame in a game where you don't know what that endgame is, right? You need to know what content there is to be able to set goals, right? How do you set goals without knowing what there even is to do? So that video is fully aimed at answering that question. Hopefully that helps you out. I also have like top 5 endgame goals and like top 10 post-game goals. A few other videos like that, but 63 Things to Do is like the magnum opus covering ideas, goals, things to do in game. There's a lot of things to do in Pokemon, but it does come down to you got to kind of set your own goals. Similar to Minecraft, right? I always say a lot of people, they play Minecraft, they beat the Ender Dragon, and then they quit. There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally okay, right? But when people like beat Minecraft, when they beat the Ender Dragon and they quit, they don't say, oh, the game's out of content, like there's nothing to do, so that's why I quit. No, there's a ton to do. You met your conclusion, you're done, which is fine. PokeMMO is very much the same way, where like there's a million things to do, but you have to kind of set your own goals, similar to Minecraft. Okay. I do want to, okay. Is it movie talk time? Okay. Let me get my Letterboxd up. I think it's movie discussion time. Does it agree? I love the cold. The cold is superior to the heat. True and real. The shiny odds chart you have. If you I have a video. If you look up how likely are you to get a shiny in PokeMMO, I can link the video. This video links to the forum post that goes to that chart. The binomial distribution chart is what it's called. That video should cover it in more detail. Link to the source. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Muted? Actually, you're trolling. Movie takes muted? Okay, that is true. Okay. I watched some really good movies recently. I'm not gonna lie. All right. All right, and now for the time in the stream recap that everybody skips over because it's not about PokeMMO at all. It's the movie Patrouski takes because I'm in my little cringe movie era, and I've just been really enjoying movies and watching a lot of movies. Me and my wife actually got a movie like season pass to our local theater recently so we could see more movies for my birthday. So it's been a lot of fun watching all the movies. And I watched a lot, or I guess 3 like really good movies recently. I'm gonna go in order of which I watched them. Okay, so Sinners will be last. We just watched that last night in theaters, and then They Came Together first. Okay, They Came Together is a 2014 Paul Rudd, Amy Poehler satire comedy based on it's a satirical rom-com, and it's like memeing on and joking on and laughing at and making fun of, also still not really doing any of them I guess, but like doing them as totally just a joke, all of the like dumb tropes of like meet cutes and rom-coms. And as someone who loves rom-coms but also fucking like loves but hates them, I think it's probably most people's relationships with them, I laughed out loud at this movie and I loved it. And it's so dumb. It's a dumb movie, but it's also like a pretty, like, I don't want to say smart dumb movie, but a good dumb movie. And I loved it. I think it is like the cast, like having like loving Paul Rudd and Amy Poehler will like help you out with this. And Bill Hader is in it, where it's like the movie is centered around like 2 couples at a dinner table. Just like, and like they're retelling their story of how they met, and the couple they're telling it to is Bill Hader and the really another actress. And it's a good movie. I loved They Came Together. It felt like a diamond in the rough. I've never heard anybody talk about this movie, and I thought it was so good. It's a fun dumb comedy, which I love. Okay. But also like kind of like smart in the way they satire rom-coms, etc., etc. Next up is Warfare. Warfare, I saw in theaters with my wife, and my wife does not really like war movies, but she still saw it with me because, you know, kind of my birthday-ish kind of present, and she still loved it. Like, she still really liked it, and she was glad there is a lot of gore, but it's not as, I don't want to spoil too much. All of this stuff is no spoilers for the most part. Warfare is just a hyper-realistic war story. It's not really a movie. It's almost more like a documentary where it's just retelling an experience that a group of soldiers, I think it's either Navy SEALs or Marines, I forget which one, so apologies, but it's just an experience of their troop, their unit, right? And it's just really fucking intense. It's really brutal. There's no narrative. It's not like one side is right or wrong. It's just a retelling of events that happened, right? And it's really, really beautiful. I thought Warfare was amazing. I thought it was amazing. It's the most hyper-realistic war thing I've ever seen, which I'm not the more movie expert. You know, I like my Hacksaw Ridge and my Saving Private Ryan, but I haven't seen FMJ. I haven't seen Jarheads, like, etc., etc. I thought it was super fucking good. Yeah, if you don't like war movies, you might not like it, but I thought it was really earnest. I thought it was really earnest and just real. Gave it 5 stars. So they came together with 5-star and alike. Warfare was 5 stars. We watched Sinners last night in theaters. Sinners is really, really good. Okay, it's not a 5-star movie. It's a 4-star movie. I think giving it higher than a 4 is a little funny to me, but also to each their own. I get it. You know, Sinners is just it's a really unique, really high quality. This movie felt like extremely high quality in the acting, in the cinematography, in the fucking set design, the camera work, the outfits. Like, it felt the acting. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan fucking kills it. This movie is just unbelievably high quality, but it's also like just a fun movie. They came together as like a fun movie that also like satires something and like digs at a topic, where I feel like Sinners is mostly, it covers some themes and some moral lessons. There's also like a giant twist, I guess, in Sinners. Sinners is like a really fun time and a really intense action, kind of crazy, beautiful story, but it doesn't really do anything more than that, which is sad because it's like a peak fun movie. Like, if you want to have a fun, interesting, but also like decently depth to a fun movie, it's not just like a Mission Impossible, right? I think Sinners is like one of the best fun movies you could pick for a night, but it's not going to change your life. It's not like I'm not going to be thinking about Sinners in 2 weeks. And if I am, then I'll change my review and I'm wrong, right? But like, I'm not going to be thinking about Sinners in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it'll be out of my mind, right? Which is not, I don't think you can get higher than like a 4.5 or 4 with that being the case. In my personal opinion, just my personal naive movie takes. Thanks for watching. Hard. For the end credit scene, in which we usually do, in which one? In the in Sinners, the scene in the bar. I don't want to spoil too much, but the scene in the bar, yes. Is that a post-credit scene? I wouldn't even know if that would count as, I didn't watch it. I think that is like part of the movie. I don't even know if that's like left right away. That's, they show like, it's like almost, I think that, I don't even know if I would call it a post-credit scene. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that is like a core part of the movie. It was like 2 a.m. That's fucking fair. I'm not trying to judge. Sorry. That's fair. I would definitely try to Google it, Choco, and try to watch it. Cause like it is, I think that like nailed home so many of the, like, it actually like evened out / there's so many times in Sinners where you think one choice is gonna happen, in my opinion, and then like a different one happened with like the lessons they're trying to, the TLDR of Sinners is, the moral of Sinners, in my opinion, is kind of like sin responsibly. is kind of the, like, unironically, it's like, oh yeah, like everybody parties and like drinks and like engages in like, you know, whatever memes, right? It kind of is, but it's just not. It's not done to any depth, I would say. The main lesson is like sin responsibly, to put it nicely, right? Where it's like, sometimes you get fucked and you don't want to go too deep. But it's okay to have fun in life and make a few mistakes and like have some bad memories because of those mistakes. Like, that's okay, you know? Okay, chill, Choco. Choco, relax. Yeah, Choco is... one of my most unhinged chatters, but he's been here forever and I love him so much. So he gets away with it. I'm unhinged. Yes, we know. That's okay. We love you. Roar. Okay. Wow. But I get one more Eevee. Please, handsome. Unironically, Joko is very handsome. I have to acknowledge that is true. That gets you points in this stream, apparently. Had one good take. Did I have a good? Did I have a good movie take? Any thoughts, chat? I think people rating Sinners like 4.5 to 5 is kind of crazy to me, but maybe I'm obviously to each their own. I think it's a little funny. I kind of, the problem is seeing a movie in theaters like immediately gives it like +1, a total like +1 point. Like, oh yeah, okay, okay, come on, Cub. Let's not. I don't. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna catch my next Eevee. Chill a little bit, chat a little bit. Sinners is really good. I think there's recency bias. I do. I could be wrong. Maybe like in a year I'll be like, you know what? Sinners was actually so fucking unique, and I actually do crave watching it again. If I crave watching Sinners again in a year, I'll change my mind. But I don't think it's a movie I ever want to see again. You know, even though it is beautiful, I might go back and watch the like dance sequence. Spoiler free, like that is a beautiful sequence. I don't want to say more about it, but that shit is. I think everybody kind of agrees. That one's really, really beautiful. Okay, Eevee Pog. Oh, we just sport first. Sins. I don't even know if I caught that, to be fair. Is that true, Gabe? I watched like some of the explained stuff. I didn't really feel that way. But that's cool if that makes sense. But like once again, like the themes of the like there's a lot of effort put into the movie, but it just doesn't really. Once again, Sinners is really, really good. I think it's like peak / like one of the best fun movies, and it has a lot of depth for a fun movie, but it's not like life changing, nor will it. Well, yeah, that's true, Gabe. I haven't seen Mickey 17. We want to go watch Revenge of the Sith, the re-release. What else? What's the Okay. Cub. Number 1, that's not a good take. I'm gonna be honest. 10 minute for that, Cub, is gracious. I'm gonna be honest. Number 1, that's not a good take. It's kind of funny, but number 1 is not a good take. Number 2, can we not? There's like certain figures we like can't talk about in stream because it's not worth it. You know, it's just sad. I don't want to talk about fucking like Kanye in my stream. It's just sad. As much as I like love Stronger, you know, like it's just sad. We don't need to, yeah. Yeah, also, thinking that curvy women slander could survive in this stream is fucking crazy. That's unhinged. Go fucking, I don't know, man. Think about it. That's a smiley face. True. Cutting Eevee? No, just catching some for Twitter. I think we're finally done. Well, we need I'm Reds. Okay, I'm Red. Are you here? Where the fuck is Bell Chime Trail? I'm gonna be so honest. Where is Bell Chime Trail? I don't know where that's at, which is very funny to me. Okay. Do one of these have 171? Is where Ho-Oh's at? I don't know if I remember behind Bellsprout Tower. I don't know if I remember. Okay, let me, it's been a while, man. Let me send off the 3 EVs. I've been live for 2.5 hours and I haven't even started shiny hunting. That's fucking criminal. Holy shit. Twitch reward. 2 hours and dude, I haven't even, yeah, this is criminal. Times 3 EVs. Poggies. Thank you for watching. Boomba. Thank you, Ponchy. Okay. This guy just started streaming? Yeah, me pretty much, dude. Hey, Hey guys, thanks for joining my first stream. It's really been a really amazing turnout. Honestly, I didn't even do that. You were too kind, Punchy. They weren't that great, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I wanted to wild catch them to have the rolls for fun. Do Smeargle attack plus attack. We can do. It's so warm in here. I have a fan. Let me ask my wife to. One sec. Okay. I screamed at the wife. I yelled at her to turn the thermostat cooler. In reality, I was like, sweetie pie, I'm really, could you please? I screamed at the top of my lungs. I really got her, guys. Lip it, true. Oof. I think just with like the setup, I just get like really warm. There's a lot of like monitors. We underestimate you're all gamers, like, let's be honest, but like we underestimate like how much heat our like towers and like fucking 3 monitors, like 4, like TV, like PS2, like this shit creates a lot of heat. We kind of underestimate that, I feel like. Yo, Envoys, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. 10 months. Crazy consistent. Thank you so fucking much, man. 6, yeah, that's what I was doing. 6 consoles, cat cam, dog cam. I fucking love that crash out. That is a banger. He's so. Also, the moral lesson behind that crash out is him being like, streamers think they need like all this fancy shit to like start streaming. We've all met that person who's like, once I get a $800 gaming PC, then, or usually it's like 2K. Once I get the perfect GTX fucking 9020 RTX on graphics card, then I can start streaming. Once I get a fucking $500 microphone, then I can start streaming. Like one day I'll stream, I promise. God, like, what are you talking? You don't get into carpentry. You don't like need to buy a $1,000 hammer before you start carpentry, right? You get a $20, $5 hammer and you start practicing, right? What are we doing? We've all met someone like this who's like, no, I swear I'll start streaming when I get the fucking Dolby Atmos XXYZ $3,000 camera setup. It's always funny to me. It's not to like, you know, it's a tough thing, but 6 consoles is so good. It's that crash out, and then the H2C crash out when someone asked him to put when he's like complaining about being stream sniped on Fortnite, and a chatter tells him to put on 15-minute delay. Dude, I kind of love when a streamer crashes out. I think hopefully chatters do. It's so fun. I haven't seen The Last of Us. I refuse to watch The Last of Us until I've played the game, which is, my wife hates me for that. Not actually hates, but like, she really wants to watch the show with me. But I need to, like, the problem is I have to buy the games, and yeah, yada yada yada. Unironically, I appreciate stuff like that so much, Choco. That's my much love, dude. I can't imagine. I can't even. Much love to you, Choco. I will keep that in mind. I really appreciate that. Heads up like that are really fucking appreciated. I think we're an emotionally like mature chat. Like, we tell your mom jokes here like we're 12 years old, but if someone's like, hey man, like honestly, like I don't want to think about my mom right now, like she just passed, or like something horrible happened, like I will drop it. Like I don't want to. We're good, dude. I love you guys. Anyways, if you're ever having a hard, also you don't have to like say it. If you ever like, want to Discord, if we're ever like having a certain stream topic, if you want to Discord DM me and be like, hey, this like horrible thing is going on, like I'd prefer to like ditch this topic. You know, I'll try my best. I can't promise it every time and stuff, but like, yeah. If we're like talking about now, if we were talking about the movie Passengers and how it's a 5 out of 5 amazing movie, and someone was like, bro, chill, my mom just died in a fucking spaceship crash. I don't know if we might still do the passengers discussion. I'll be honest. That one's important. No, that's just fair. No, you're fucking, it's not a force. It's so easy, Choco. Anybody who's like, yeah, it's just easy. It's just not a big deal, you know? It's not hard work to do it, you know, Choco? You're perfect. Let me make this gentleman a ditto. Okay, the problem is I kind of need to, I need to make sure I have a ditto. I need to make sure I know where the location is at before I go through with the breed. Does that make sense, chat? So let's, okay. Dude, hell yeah, Toe Jam. Twitch chat moment. Sup, didn't know PokeForce was a thing. Gonna be nice to see that, you know? Oh, fucking hell yes, Toe Jam and Earl. What a sick name. Yes, dude. Yes, Toe Jam. I'm also sorry to hear it, Klutz. If you know the English stage, I am so here for movie suggestions. I'm in my pretentious cringe movie arc. Not really. I'm trying to. I always joke on. There's a few hobbies that when people get into, for some reason, they become so pretentious about it so quickly when they don't actually know that much about the hobby. You know. Things like movies are like that. Whiskey, wine, right? Steak or meat in general is sometimes like that, you know? There's like certain hobbies where like people get into them and they become immediately very pretentious and like obnoxious about it. And it's good to acknowledge, like I love movies. I'm really getting into movies. It's good to be self-aware of stuff like that so you dodge the stereotypes, you know? I don't want to be that 27-year-old like whisking eyebrow like, oh yes, like this is my favorite movies are actually 1950s like fucking Korean war films. Like maybe they are the best, like you know, but some people get annoying about it, you know? That's all I'm saying. Watch the Saw movies. Saw 1 is my favorite horror movie of all time. I still think Saw 1 is like a perfect horror movie. I love it, dude. Now, I actually haven't seen all of the other Saw. I've seen a lot of them, but not all of them, because they just turned into like, I don't like torture and like gore. I don't like that stuff, which is funny because Saw's my favorite. Saw has some of the most amazing, interesting philosophy. Not that I obviously disagree with it, you know, if you know me, but it's interesting and I respect it. And there's like a really cool story and characters and like Saw has an amazing story, but it kind of turned into like cringe. Yeah, I think Saw 1 and 2 are worth fully watching. The storyline, and then past Saw 1 and 2, I think just go watch like Hard Movies Explained. Go watch like here's the lore and like the story, because the Saw story is amazing, but the movies are unfortunate. What's up? You okay? Ooh, nah, you should watch. Maybe one day I'll. Ooh, Saw 1 is, yeah, Saw 1's my favorite horror movie. That's fucking awesome, Shatter. Hell yeah, dude. More gore than horror for sure, yeah. We should do a GeoGuessr thing. I was talking to my wife for a quick sec. Sorry. Dude, I suck so bad at GeoGuessr. What is PokeMMO? It is Pokemon, but it's an MMO. Pretty deep, deep stuff. Sorry. Okay, let me Okay, chat. I know I have 9,000 hours in the game. Okay, but you have to remember I am a 10 IQ brain shiny hunter. Okay. Where is Bellchime Trail? Okay, help me out, chat. Is it over? Is it? It's in this city, right? Over here. I wonder if people. So okay, people say that I have bad food takes. I have bad. What else? All my takes are bad, right? Trust your gut. I like that. Are my movie takes good, chat? What do we think? Is it back here? Bad. And my movies are bad? Oh, yo, we actually made it. Now that I'm getting into movies, chat, are my movie takes bad? Link your movie thing? Dude, yes, I will actually, dude, if you guys want to go follow me on Letterboxd, I'm getting very into it. Letterboxd is very fun. There's some people on it who are really, really cringe. But it's very fun overall. Yo, Death Angel, thanks for the super chat, dude. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough for that above and beyond support. What's up? What's up, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I'm a movie nerd. I am not a movie nerd. I'm just a nerd who's getting into movies. That's it. Yes, movies are bad. I feel like, are they that bad? Come on. I need some. Surely some of my takes have to be good. Have you watched Ghibli movies? Okay, well, this is where I love that we had the same Saw take. This is where we might cross. Ghibli movies are objectively good, but I've always said that I'm surprised they're as popular as they are. Ghibli movies are just a vibe. They're just like a visual and they're a sensory journey. They don't really have much plot, but that's okay. Like, they're very, like, I'm surprised they're as popular as they are. I kind of think there's a certain type of person who's like hyper into Ghibli movies. Now, there are people who are hyper into Ghibli movies that get it and love it and etc. I kind of feel like there's a certain person who's like Ghibli hyper fans, not all of them, maybe like 50% of them might be that pretentious stereotype that I'm talking about with movies, you know? I think that's the meme. Super Badminton for the sub, noted. I should have thanked you for the sub if you did that. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Now, you should have definitely been timed out there, probably longer for what you said, but I should thank you for the fucking sub. 2-star Minecraft movie is crazy. That is the most. What are you talking about? Minecraft is the most 2 out of 5. It's fun. No, I know. That's fucking. I respect the hell out of you for that, Cope. I respect, you know. Just play chess. I was on the chess team in middle school. Yes. How did you know? I know. What a massive shocker. Now, by the chess club, I mean we just sat in a different room at lunch and played chess so we could talk about like video games and like other things. I just enjoyed Wonka. I think the Wonka hate is unprecedented. I don't understand it. I actually thought the Wonka movie was amazing, Choco. I think Wonka represents one of the most overhated like internet social zeitgeists of like the current pessimist era. I do not fuck with it. I don't say don't like Timothée Chalamet, but I'm like so neutral on him. I know he's like very loved. I haven't really watched anything he's in except for Dune 1, and in Dune 1 it was just so neutral. I thought Wonka was like the perfect role for Timothée Chalamet. It blew me, and he was amazing. It blew me out of the water. I thought Wonka was amazing. I thought Wonka was so good. A musical hater. I also hate musicals. This is why I'm so fucking surprised I gave Wonka 4.5. Wonka was fun, man. Wonka for me, it seemed like everybody working on the project loved to be there. Like, and it really impacted the film. The fucking facial expressions in Wonka are crazy, dude. The guy with like the fucking like trio of like chocolatiers, they all have like extremely, they're like, it's like a Wonka's kind of like a bombastic fantasy, like it's almost like a cartoony movie. My wife didn't love it for that reason, which I think is fair. I fucking loved it, man. Dude, I love to hear stuff like that, Bungie. If you have a specific raid where you feel like Darkrai is useful, I do want to know so I can like keep that in mind for the future like arguments and stuff. I love Wonka. I need to watch. Oh yeah, wait, what's the? I can't do the your name discourse. I can't do it because your name. My opinion on the Your Name movie, the anime movie, might actually be my most disrespectful movie take to people that enjoyed it, which is not nice nor fair. All I can say is that I dropped it after 40 minutes. I did not finish Your Name. So you know what? I won't share my opinion. I despised Your Name. I thought it was. I really did not enjoy it. The more I think the more I look at your letterbox, the less I respect you is so good. What's the Timothy? I always confuse Your Name and the Timothée Chalamet movie. Call Me by Your Name. I need to watch Call Me by Your Name. I've heard that's very good. I haven't seen it. But if I share my Your Name, well, I hate Your Name. If you like it, I mean that's fine. I have nothing wrong. Like the problem is like I don't want to yuck somebody's yum for no value. If I could like sit here and critique your Hubie Halloween is just as a 5 is just funny. Hubie Halloween is a perfect stupid movie. It's actually Hubie Halloween. Hubie Halloween might be the only. I also just have a fucking. I am a huge Adam Sandler simp. I will acknowledge. Wait, there's no way I gave Dark Knight a 1. That's a misclick if so. I don't think that's true. There's no way I gave the Dark Knight a 1. No, I gave it a 4.5. I gave Dark Knight a 4.5. That's reasonable. Yeah, Hubie Halloween might be one of the rare like 5-star just dumb fun movies that there's no moral value there. But I love it so much. Scary movies I respect, like those if someone like rated scary movies a 5, it's a little funny, but and I see it Moana, I think I did give a 1 star. I fucking hated Moana. Moana was so and it sucks because like I should love The Rock and his character. Like big fucking macho, like buff Samoan guy. But he's like so arrogant and not in a cool, like not in a Riz way, but like in an annoying I hated Moana. People love it. I'll say Moana, like I don't think Moana's bad. Like objectively, it's just Moana's very much not for me. How about that? It's pretty rare. Like I think less of people for enjoying a movie. I'm trying to think if there is a movie like that. First time chatter? Did he just type the polar back? That's a Giga Chad. Wait, you have Lucas in the Hood. You've gifted 5 subs and it's your first time chat. What? Wait, he gifted 5 subs a minute ago? Wait, are the alerts muted? I didn't even hear it. I'm gonna replay it. I didn't even hear it, bro. Bro comes in, gifts 5 subs, then follows, then first time chats. And I didn't even respond to any. I'm toxic streamer. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my alerts and turn them back on. Oh fuck. I didn't even hear them. You were just turbo ignoring them? Okay, let me turn my volume up. I think I'm not hearing it. Let me turn, okay. Computer volume is up. There we go. I've not seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. I really need to. Yeah, if you want to see my terrible movie takes, here you go. Norbit got a 4? Norbit is an original, stupid, fucking awesome comedy. How did Your Name get a 1? Okay. If I give the Your Name take, everybody has to acknowledge that it's okay that you disagree with me and you can think that I'm dumb for having this opinion. I actually don't mind that, but my Your Name take is very harsh. Does everybody agree with that? I can give the Your Names, but it's really harsh. And I acknowledge this take is very cruel and very mean, so I apologize in advance. Whiplash is my favorite movie of all time, probably, which is a basic fucking white boy take, but I acknowledge that, okay? Your Name to me is like, I'm 14 years old and I've never thought of what it's like to live as the opposite gender. Like, Your Name literally reads to me as like, you've literally never thought of what it's like. Like, it reads to me as severely dangerous lack of empathy towards the opposite gender. And I couldn't, it was so bad. I couldn't do Your Name. It was horrible. Mario movie 2 stars. I think the Mario movie, I'll tell you, but Mario movie 2 stars really. I would up it to 2.5 if I do have it at 2 stars. I think it was just a fun, decent movie. I also have no attachment to Mario. It's like anything you have to like. I don't like Mario that much or care for Mario. The highest I would give the Mario movie personally is 2.5 stars for sure. Just personally, if someone was like, yo, I grew up in the 80s and I played Mario like on arcade machines and like the Mario movie was my favorite movie of all time, I'd be like, I get that. That's kind of based. You know, I kind of respect that. But it's just not, yeah. Yo, real Rumel, real as fuck. School of Rock 5 is good. School of Rock is a perfect family-friendly movie. It is a perfect family-friendly movie. I loved Your Name when I was 15 years old, but now that I'm 19, I try to watch it. Yes, this is, if you watch Your Name and you're like 16 and you're like, this is the best movie ever, I think that's fine. I think it's a really harsh take. Your Name is one of the few movies where like and feel free to think I'm dumb and stupid for feeling this way. I really didn't like Your Name. It felt like immature, like understanding of gender roles and like it felt like you've never thought about what it's like to be the opposite, which is crazy to me. I don't know. Yeah. Luca was really good. I really liked Luca. Luca was really cute and pretty and sweet. I think I teared up or cried at Luca. Luca was good, man. But also, like, I don't know. Like, one thing, like, I don't know. Feel free to think I'm dumb and stupid for having the... Yeah. No shitty Frillish yet. 1v1 Rumel in chess right now. That actually would be... I'm not good at chess. That would be really funny. It would be fun. I would do that, I think. I need to finish the... I've been trying to finish the Twitch rewards for so long. Oh, also Oso said best video game adaptation movie I've seen so far. Do you want to know the really fucking sad thing, Oso? I think I agree with you. I think I agree that the Mario movie is the best video game, and it's still a 2.5. I think I agree. No, but isn't that fucking fucked up? No, I think you're totally correct. I haven't seen Soul. I've heard it's really fucking good. I haven't seen Soul. What was the other? So there was Luca and there was what's the one about death? It's so good. Disney death movie. Coco. Bro, I don't know if this is I think this is like a cold take. Coco is amazing. I was genuinely like probably cried at this movie like multiple times. Coco is not only an amazing, I can't believe it's a kid's movie. It's a movie all about death, and it like it approaches it very fucking well. I think Coco might be the best movie about death, but maybe I need to watch more movies. But like Coco is really good. I oh my god, I loved Coco. I think I gave Coco 5 stars and a like. Coco was really good. He doesn't read it, doesn't matter. Guys, I'm doing Twitch rewards for 3 hours and I haven't even completed them. And we're also, come on, I have so much to do. The Fall was a TV show, not a movie. But yeah, the Fall TV show was great. That is true. If it's like video game, TV, whatever, yeah. July 1st. I haven't seen, no, maybe that would matter. But not you, Pat. Oh, that's fair. Rumel, sorry. Sorry if it's getting messy. There's a lot of things going on. He said you don't reject because you can't. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate it. There's a lot going on. Let me breed this. I have to like breed this Smeargle. Coco is amazing. Just send them coal. Okay. I have to like rush over to the spot in Johto. Detective Pikachu was shockingly good. I was not expecting Detective Pikachu to be good, and it was really good. You're so sweet, Rumel. Let me head over to the spot and I'm down. Rotation. I wouldn't say, okay, you know what? You want the honest take, Jim Reaper? I wouldn't say horribly written, but as a like pretty hardcore Fallout fan, not like the most hardcore, like I've seen like almost every piece of content Fallout 1 and 2 have to offer, but I've never played. I tried to play the games and I couldn't get in. I'll be so honest, I couldn't do it. And I love old games, but I watched like so many, I probably watched 100 hours of Fallout 1 like gameplay and 100 hours of Fallout 2. I love those 2 games. And I like played a decent bit of Fallout 3. I played a lot of Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas easily the most I played. It's the best game. And then I could not get into, I've played Fallout 4 for like 30 hours and I could not get into it. I do not like it. Never played 76. But as a pretty like decent Fallout fan, not like the biggest, decent Fallout fan, I couldn't believe how many people really loved the Fallout movie who weren't prior fans. I thought that the TV show, I thought the Fallout TV show like kind of required a lot of prerequisite knowledge. I thought they were kind of like I thought they like pretty decently relied on like knowing the series already. I don't feel like they explained things that well from a foundational standpoint, but I could be wrong. Yo, good luck to you, say man. User at Lunar for Bugly, Focus Blast, Grumpig, Darkfall, Stoutland. Yeah, you definitely could use Dark Red, which is awesome. I just don't know if there was like a best in slot place for Dark, which like that's, you know, true for most Pokemon, right? Yeah, I think Darkrai is overhated and underrated. I super agree with you, Monkey. I respect that take a lot. I did switch regions to Breed because I don't know where the Johto daycare is at, Tom. 9,000 hours, by the way. This is why you take my movie takes with a grain of salt, okay? Because I don't know where the daycare is at in Johto. I think I do. I think it's like below, like Goldenrod. Oh my God! Please no. If I just flew away from this location and this egg hatches, I will lose my mind. Oh my God! Plus I got no. Please don't hatch. 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 Don't hatch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hatch yet. Don't do this. Come on. Bike. Dude, don't do it. Imagine it hatches right now. Don't do it. Okay. That was really scary. Whatever, fine. This is the last redeem, yeah. Are strings banned? Strings are not banned, no. Yeah, I actually just I started using strings again. Chicken Little is so bad. Chicken Little is a fan favorite of mine as a kid. I wouldn't say Chicken Little is like a good... I don't know. I do like it a lot. The problem... The second half of Chicken Little is so bad. Like, it actually, like, becomes a... It was pretty obvious, like, they didn't know what the fuck they were gonna do. Like, the first half, I think, is pretty good, but the second half of Chicken Little, like, goes off the rails. Also, they literally spoil Star Wars, which I beef with them for. I'm an anti-spoilers guy, man. And they literally spoil Star Wars and Chicken Little, which is cringe. Just for the joke. Which is crazy in 2005. Which is... I'm sorry. People who are like, dude... When did the Revenge of the Sith... I guess they spoiled the older one or whatever. I don't know. The Revenge of the Sith released in 2005, and Chicken Little made a joke about spoiling Star Wars literally in 2005, like the same year it was released. That's unhinged. Imagine like okay. I'm very anti-spoilers. Really, just say spoiler alert. That's all it is. I'm not saying you can't discuss movies like without talking about their contents, but just say spoiler alert. That's all it is, right? Don't include people. There's nothing worse than when someone puts like the worst of the worst is like spoilers in like YouTube thumbnails. I think people who do that should be like fucking temporarily like a copyright strike. Like that's unhinged. Like they'll literally have like someone stabbing like a death like in like a massive. I think you should be actually like get a huge punishment from that. That shit is fucking crazy. They'll literally like show someone dying, like a massive reveal, like in a thumbnail, and if the algorithm just feeds that to you, you're fucked. That shit is so sad. Fuck that, dude. I was gonna go do Toros, but it's about to be not nighttime. Mr. Streamer only reads long messages. Wow, you kind of nailed me. Do you feel remote? This is bad. Do you shit your little pants? Did you shit your little pants? Here. Let me get in a shiny hunting spot, and then me and Rumo can play chess. Rumo will probably beat me in chess. I'm not good at chess. I haven't played in a long time. Yes, yeah. I respect the 4-star flubber. Robin Williams. Obviously, I didn't know him, but he might be one of the actors that I like feel the most like love towards. Like, what a beautiful person, you know, for everything we've ever seen him do. Check Discord. Oh, thank you, Rumel. I appreciate that. Dude, it's crazy how many little things like that, Rumel, you just forget. That's wild. I don't even know if I know my fucking login for this. Here, one sec. Someone tried to hack my chess.com. Let me... one sec. Like, chess.com reset my password because somebody tried to hack my chess.com account. How cooked are we as a society? What the fuck is going on? Why do you need my chess.com account, bro? Suck my bishop. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you, Ramel. Yada, yada, yada. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, fixed. Pog. Okay, we got back into our chess.com account, chat. We're good. We are so back. Yo, my chess.com profile picture goes hard. It's a can of Chef Boyardee ravioli, but it's the old Dat Boy meme, and it says like, "Oh shit, what up?" It's like so dumb. That's a classic meme, dude. That I loved the Dat Boy meme arc, man. That was peak memes. Right, make a channel reward. That's kind of fun. I don't know. It's a little. I'm not good at chess. That's the problem. How do you have things to do after 9,000 hours? There's just a lot of things to do, man. You know, like as silly as it sounds, like MMOs are often built in a way that represent the real world or like the amount of things you can do, right? Like, the PokeMMO's a sandbox game. I think is the real. It's secretly a sandbox game, but people don't think about it like that. You know, if you ask someone like, how do you find things to do after 9,000 hours in Minecraft, right? Like, you can play Minecraft infinitely. I think the same is true for PokeMMO. It's definitely like one of the most important questions to answer. Like, you're on the right. Like, it's one of the most important things to talk about for sure. I have a video called 63 Things to Do. Yeah, there's a few videos where I've talked about this because it's a good question in detail. Okay. Let me grab. Let's go shiny hunt. Need a mon that can. I actually need kind of a specific Pokemon here. I think this. I should level this. All right, I'm finally done Twitch rewards. I think it only took me a super long time, but now I'm gonna do some frillish shiny hunting, and I want to hatch eggs at the same time. So what I'm gonna do for this is I've been needing to level up this Parasect forever. It's my damp Parasect. It's level 72, and there's certain shiny hunts where if I only have the Parasect in my party and that's it needs to stay alive. It needs to not die. It needs to not be a problem. I'll actually just use these, I guess. So I'm gonna go ahead. I think it's worth to just use some XP candies on this thing. Get it to a decently high level and make it tankier. I never want to lose a shiny because I was like greedy and didn't want to like give this thing XP candies, you know? That would be too sad to bear. Doesn't need to be like 100. That's fine. 96 is fine. Okay. Best use for a shiny Bouffalon? Open up a rodeo. Sorry, that's a dumb. I just appreciate it. You could turn it into like a sap sipper, cool Schmeemer. I love shiny Bouffalon. I appreciate the Keck W. I love Bouffalon. I need to send the memer. You could keep it open for shit talk. I don't care. It's chess, Rumel. You're so sweet. Where did I put that Smeargle that I just bred? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. We finally did it, boys. Shout out to I'm Red for his patience. I think this is Bell Chime Tower hatched. Nice. Which reward? Dude, that took me 3 hours. I might need to start doing Twitch rewards off stream. I like doing them on stream. It's fun. Or maybe I just commit to like, fuck it. They take a long time. I get distracted. We just talk to chat. It's not like of a deal. Maybe if I have like other activities like I really need to do, then we can, you know, but like today was honestly like mostly a filler day. Good content. Yeah. Today is mostly a filler day until PokeForce tomorrow. Like, you know. Go to the event. Yeah, I can like only shiny hunt on stream because my concentration is so bad. Kind of real. It's gotten worse recently. My concentration has gotten really bad. I don't like my attention. It's really rough. If you could link me a link to like playing Rumel, I have no idea how that works. That if it isn't fast anyway. I want to work on that as well. Which I will do, okay? I was shunting off stream, like I shunted off stream recently to test. I did a video test, it'll come out soonish, testing shiny hunting with strings and without, right? So I had to like be hyper efficient for that, and it felt like it was so easy off stream. It was so hard, like it's so hard on stream. I challenged you? How does that, like on the website? Let me see. Rumel wants to be friends on chess.com. Yikes. Desperate. I'm sorry. I'm just... Accept request. Okay, let me, cringe. Desperate's just a funny word. How do I challenge you? Rumel challenge. Oh, accept. Okay. One sec. Gotta get this up on stream. Now, why am I doing this? Why am I embarrassing myself for content? Yes, Giga Chad. Give me one sec. Where's the browser? Did I delete my browser? No, my browser source. No, my browser source. Okay, browser, add source. Not my browser source. Will auto abort in 36 seconds. Bro, give me a second. Fuck it, we match. I hate this style of play. I'm gonna stop this in a sec, okay? Let's see if Rumel can fucking Queen's Gambit, Omega, Yo Mama, Bishop, Knight, Cuck the Prince. Fuck me. Let's see. Huh, you guys thought I didn't know chess? True. Actually true. Are you thinking? What is... You don't? I don't know what the pieces are. Okay, that's amazing. Wait, we should be... Yo, sleep well, Tenji. Go aggro with the queen, you won't? I hate that you guys know that reverse psychology works really fucking well on me. Go here, you can take here. Let's go, Ramel. Chess is so quiet and boring. The horsey has hit the field. The backseating's about to be so entertaining. Oh, stop. That would be woof. Woof, woof, woof. A rough time. Actually a rough time. This game's kind of hard. I'm like thinking about all my options. Yeah, this chess game? Huh. It's kind of complicated. That's kind of weird. I'll set up the bait. Not gonna lie, I would have pushed my pawn there. I would have pushed my... Okay. We're both gonna get backseated. This is amazing. Zoomer off stream, yo, real. It is, okay, it is based to have shiny hunting on one side, chess on one. That's kind of based. If that's not peak Zoom entertainment. We have like Lego Star Wars on one part. Horsey B5. Not gonna lie, I'm pushing my pawn to this stream if you know what I mean. You're cooked. Dude, go outside. Go to a park. Get some sun. Bro, this is hard. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Man, this sucks. This game's bad. This game is not good, guys. This game needs to be rebalance this shit. I don't like this. Imagine your opponent blunders their queen and the bishop starts default dancing. Oh, man. Fuck it, we ball. 2 minutes on that. We should play speed chess where you have like 1 minute total. That shit's fun. I can picture the rook hitting the Miku dance now. You have brain damage. Get an MRI. That's awesome. I feel like there was a reason to not make this move, but I forget why. No, that's fine. The Patrouski Gambit. Oh, the Patrouski Gambit's just trolling. You guys are so funny. The intercontinental Rumel missile. Play speed Jolf. Yo, that'd be based. Speed Jolf would go hard. Stick to the shunting gambit.
I just wish he knew.
Oh, you're crazy. Bro is getting queens off the field. You're crazy, Rumel. I see what you're doing. I mean, I've got to. You forced me into this play now. It's a trap. I know it trades queen for queen. I'm not actually 10 IQ, okay? I'm 9 IQ. Thank you very much. No, it's the only play. I'm being bait. Holy fuck, the chest backseating is tilting me. Bro, the rook. There's no other play. He set up the fight. What do you? There's no other play. There's no other play. Go watch Queen's Gambit. You guys. He forward you. There's no other play. There's no other play. There's no other play. Actually, go fucking eat rocks. Oh, I'm checked. Okay, that sucks dick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that does suck dick. Yes, it does. Takes isn't forced. It is forced when I... Your mother? That's all I'm gonna say. You can imagine the rest. Just imagine the rest of the joke. Imagine the rest of the joke. Just think it through for yourself. In check and took your rook. Why am I getting... I can't, dude. I can't, dude. You guys are so...
I just wish he knew.
It's kind of a good meme. It's kind of a good meme. We're bringing out the king, chat. Watch this. We're bringing out the king. Fuck, did you castle? What a nerd. Okay, castling is some nerd shit, I will say. Fuck castling. Castling should be banned. True. Castling is nerd shit. 1000%. Castling is I actually think castling is broken. Castling is fucking lame. Castling is nerd shit? Am I wrong? It's actually so true. Castling is like omega nerd shit. I'm so bored. I'm so bored when getting decimated is really funny. Yo, Pat, you got me next game. I'm never playing chess again. Fuck this game. I don't like it, bro. What do you mean? I'm so bored. Dude, I am, dude. That's what it is. Me haven't played chess in 8 years. Chat, why didn't he know about the Queen Fork fucking Gambit One Piece Luffy fucking rubber move, guys? Oh my god. Holy shit. Haven't thought of my life. Bored of getting boned? I kind of am, dude. Sometimes you get bored. What, 7 to 8 years? I don't know what you want me to say. You're better at chess than me. I don't know why this is like a... Yes. Correct. What are we doing? Why are we... I'm not good at chess. Congrats, chat. You found out. I don't know why it's like a fucking... I said I'm not good at chess. What's the meme? This is like going to a fucking... I don't know, man. I'm cooked. I'm tilted. How do I concede? How do I slash FF? Oh, man. It's a good meme. Alt F4? True. Just close it? Easy. I'm done. You win, Ramel. Dude, I don't know. I'm not good at chess. And it wasn't fun. I don't know what. I hope it was fun for you. There you go. Wow, I'm gonna be honest, I had zero fun in that game. I'm gonna be so honest. It was fun for us. That's worth it. That makes me happy. I think chess is one of those games, like, that was fun. Chess is like the ultimate, I don't know, dude. Entertaining, thank you. I like chess as a game, but I don't play it. And I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I like that it exists, but I'm not good at it. I don't like playing I think I'm just baby rage. I don't like playing games that I'm not good at.
Since I won't be here for the V-Day stream.
If I wanted to get good at chess, like sure, but like I don't want to get good at chess. Chess Tuesday? We're not doing Chess Tuesdays. That is very funny though. I 1000%. I'm not, you know, I 1000% didn't like that game because I didn't do well. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not like, oh, it's the game's fault. Like, no, like I fucking suck at chess. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Yo, Brewski! Thank you for the fucking 1,000 bits, dude. And also for the 100 bits. Let's do a states quiz. I'll do a states quiz. I feel like I've said this before, but I unironically feel like dude, you actually like the fucked up Rumel, that game was like that game was like so unbelievably not close. Like, that was such a slaughter, Rumel. Like, well played. You should be proud. You played very fucking well. You fucking cooked me up, bro. That was not close. Well played, well played. I don't think I played well, and that's okay. But it was GG's. It was GG's. Thank you for the bits, Brewski, and fucking Oso. I'll do a states quiz. I actually do feel like I've learned the states. I actually do feel like Oso's taught me more about geography than anything else. It's funny how much more backseaty your chat is on. No way. There's no way that's true. Is that? No, there's no way. I think it comes from a fact that I make like a lot of guide content. Like a lot of my content is like educational, so people find the need to like. Usually people like want to correct or want to like teach teachers or like etc. It's like I think that just happens a lot. You attract people who are like which like is a good like. I think if you make guide content, you're attracting people who like want to get better and become good at things, which is really cool. But like, not everybody wants to become better and good at things and iron out all details at all times, right? Like if I'm like learning something, if I'm like learning randoms PvP, or if I'm learning something and I'm like, okay guys, I want, you know, yeah, to be fair, chess was like, they were joking. It was joking backseat. Backseat was crazy. But to be fair, a lot of it's like joke backseat. Gotta say 6 moves ahead. Dude, I was like 2 moves behind. GB, I was not 6 moves ahead. More like 6 moves behind, dude. Over 60% equals undisclosed prize. I like that. I hope it's 1 gift sub. That would be kind of based. Okay. Unironically, I feel like I've gotten so much better. I mean, even though we didn't win, we got back our chess.com account after someone tried to yoink it. So you know what? Like, that's a fucking win in my book. Literally just did a good, you know, good thing.
Happy song, but also
happy song
because I found a shiny Geodude while hunting Entei lol.
Congrats! I didn't even read that part of the message. Congrats on the fucking shiny Geodude's really good, man. I love the shiny nugget. Oh, Pat, when you FF'd, chess.com said that you had a 99% chance of losing that game. I don't give up. I'm not someone who gives up easily. 99% chance of losing that game is fucking crazy. That is BM, dude. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's really funny. Okay. That's so good. I suck at chess, dude. I used to play it a lot in middle school. I'm also just a slow. I'm just with Magic the Gathering. I'm a really slow player. I do think with Magic I like think pretty far ahead and I'm pretty good. It's not chess. It's fun. I'm scared of it. You're tally hack, so I guess it's like not like a fucking scam link. Jiklum fun. What is this? Dot party game. Pop sauce. What is this? I'm not playing this right now, but it's a guessing game. I gotta do the geography first. Okay. Maybe some other time, Tal, because that sounds like a good meme. Later. Yeah. Okay, chat. It's time for our redemption story, okay? Yes, the streamer is not good at chess. That is true, and it's kind of funny. I was 99% chance to lose. Now, does he know geography, okay? You know? 2 years ago, if you asked me to name the states, I genuinely think I would have gotten like 10 correct. Maybe, okay? Nowadays, we can do shit like this. Boom, and be correct! Boom. Okay, Vermont's a tougher one. Vermont's hard. It's one of these, I think. New Hampshire, Vermont. We got it though. New Jersey. We bounced with it. This is New Jersey. Utah. It's a big square. Utah. You talk too much, Patrouski. You are also tall. Utah. That means that Utah would be right here. Okay, Louisiana. Okay, Louisiana, down by the bayou, down by the river. It's down here. Virginia, the state that I live in. Surely I wouldn't get this wrong.
Arkansas.
I kind of was a little scared there. Arkansas. Okay, let's be honest. There's 235 people right now in chat. Is there literally a single person that lives in Arkansas? Raise your hand. If there is a single person that lives in Arkansas, I won't feel bad about getting this wrong. Or I will feel bad. Me? No, you don't. You live in fucking London. That's not really tragic. That's kind of fucked up to assume. My cousin does. Okay, so we know a guy who knows a guy who maybe lives in Arkansas. That's it. Okay. Arkansas is like over here. Midwest. It might be weirdly further east though, and this song is so good. This is like one of these is New Mexico. This is like Arizona. Is Arkansas one of those weird ones that's like more east than you would expect? Yikes. Rhode Island's a little fuck. Michigan. The lake center. Delaware. I went here to the beach. I was just here. I should have. How did I get that one wrong? That was really bad. I was just there for vacation. How far did you drive? I don't know, bro. I'm a passenger princess. Okay, well, Alabama. Alabama. Okay, where my Alabama at? Alabama's down here. Alabama.
North Carolina.
Why am I trolling today? You gotta lock in, Patrouski. What are you doing? Lock the fuck in. New York is shockingly bigger than you would think. It's like this shit. Maine. Lobster.
Arizona.
Boom. Arizona.
Texas.
Boom. Texas. Boom.
Idaho.
Easy. Idaho? No. You are Daho.
Ohio.
Boom. Ohio? Stibbity. Ohio is way closer to me than you would realize.
Pennsylvania.
Right there. Pennsylvania, the big crazy square. Mississippi. Her is the only sip I sip. Ippy. Okay. Mississippi. It's like here. It's like on the river.
Georgia.
Georgia. Here. California. Bomba.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. It's over here. Fuck.
Hawaii.
Okay. Hawaii. I had to think about it. Iowa. The eye of the chef. This is a chef. Chef hat. Chef eye and face. This is Missouri because he's in misery.
Kentucky.
Because it says a tummy ache. I remember that. He's frying chicken. This is the plate. This is Kentucky. This is the chicken.
New Hampshire.
Boom. Literally how we're taught geography. My wife had to teach me this geography trick. New Hampshire's up here.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. It's northeast as well, correct? Yeah, it's Boston area.
Alaska.
Oh! Kansas in the middle.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. I only see tens.
Nevada.
Boom. Nevada. Fuck. No, Nevada's like this, right?
Indiana.
Okay. Like Las Vegas. Indy. Indiana. This one's tough. I need to slow down. I'm kind of trolling. Massive choose hits. Indiana. Indiana. I don't know. Oh my god. That was not random. That was actually a god. Missouri? His tummy? Washington. Probably a cool state. Seems cool.
Maryland.
Nebraska. Maryland. The coolest, the best state in the world.
Montana.
What if I misclicked? Montana. Montana has the big ass mountains.
Oregon.
Mountain ranges. Oregon below Washington. Wyoming. One of these square fuckers. Why there's so many square fuckers?
West Virginia.
It's that square fucker. Okay, West Virginia. Boom. Illinois. Chicago. Windy City.
New Mexico.
New Mexico. Here, next to Texas. Oklahoma. Above Texas. Kekona.
South Dakota.
South Dakota.
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Colorado. Connecticut. Wisconsin. He can't be stopped, dude. Get Guinness on the line. The world record has been set. New geography speed run. Only 7 minutes for 83%. It's never been done before. No one's ever done it. It's the best. He can't be stopped. Oh my goodness. Someone call Mensa. Get him on the phone. Pop culture. What's that website? Just closed it. Fuck. What is it? It's called like, oh fuck. You improved so much. Dude, unironically, I've learned more geography from chat than school ever taught me.
What's up, Jack me off? What's up, man? Absolutely.
Also,
Enjoy the PF demo. Thanks for starting this amazing community.
happy. Okay, you're so sweet, dude. God damn it. Also dropping the fucking rack on me. I don't know if that's is it a rack or a stack? I don't know, bro. Also dropping the 100, dude. Happy birthday, buddy. Enjoy the Pokemon. I'm really excited, man. And thanks for starting this amazing community. That's like such a, like my heart, dude. That like just got Entei. Okay, Oblivion. Let's go. Congrats, dude. That is, thanks for being part of this amazing community, Ozo. Thanks for being a legend in this community. Thanks for this community is, it's a social thing, man. It's a social experiment. Let's be honest. Like, I may be the person who like is lucky enough to bring us here, but like it wouldn't exist without anybody else and shit, you know. Play the song. It's so hard to find, dude. Here. I got it, chat. One sec. I got this.
Thank you, Oso, for all the subs, man. Hopefully my content warrants the gifts of sub, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the subs.
I'm gonna get a shiny to the song right now, really quick.
Thank you for everything, man. I thank you. I thank everyone. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso, now that is a dub. So many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spidget, he told me like no way. He said like no way.
What?
He said like no way. So many subs like I'm in the water. Big head like he has a dog named Goddard.
Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron reference.
Okay. I feel
Look at chat. I got it. Sorry.
I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Don't play with those or it'll get scary like Chucky. My name
Like
is- shout out to
Chucky.
Chucky, I'm getting this cheese.
You mean the
Yo, someone just got Entei. Chimera just got Zapdos. We're all getting fucking lucky.
I feel oh so lucky. Shout out to
Shiny
Oso,
right
everything I
now.
had with
We're
a
all getting
money
oh so
stack.
lucky, chat.
They told me
Today's
they
the
wanted me
day.
to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys.
Okay, next encounter for sure.
You know me.
Me. You know me.
Me.
Oso bringing the luck.
Me. I'm feeling like I'm Oso.
Fuck it, I'm gonna pop shiny charm.
Thank you, Oso, for all the subs, man. Hopefully my content warrants the gifts of sub, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything, man. I thank you. I thank everyone. Thank you. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling.
Dude, that's crazy, Fly Happy. Nice.
Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn it up. I turn it down a little bit. Sorry.
I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spidget, he told me like no way. He said like no way. He said why? He said like no way.
Olivine City is the place you go for Johto. Great
He
question.
has a dog named Goddard.
Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron reference.
That was a Jimmy Neutron reference. It's so
lucky.
good, dude.
I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Don't play with those or it'll get scary like Chucky. What that mean? Shout out to Chucky, I'm getting this cheese.
I feel oh so lucky. Alien dance.
What did I do?
I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Shout out to Oso, I hit you in the head with a money stack. They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back.
I'm back, guys.
I like that guesstimate,
You
Daryl.
know me.
Yes!
You know
Okay, wait, I need to pause for a sec. Wait, dude, yes. I meant to talk about this in the stream. Thank you for the reminder, Tom. Zeffy, I forgot to say this. Dude, Zeffy got Quillfish. For those who don't know what that means, someone in Team Mister got shiny Quillfish. We are now one shiny Pokemon away from being the first team in the history of PokeMMO to complete the shiny Pokedex. We are literally one Pokemon away. No one's ever been like closer. Like it's the closest. Like I think the next team is like over 100 like it's not even close. Team Mister will be the first team in the Pokemon history to complete a full shiny dex, which I'm so excited for, dude. What are you missing? We're missing fucking Pansage. The green monkey, dude. You know what? Fuck it. To celebrate, I'm gonna head over to Lostlorn Forest. Fuck it. We're gonna go to Lostlorn Forest. We're gonna single encounter shiny hunt. I'm gonna hatch eggs. I'm gonna pop a shiny charm and just see what happens. Fuck it. We celebrate. We celebrate and we go all out until PokeForce drops tomorrow, boys. Lostlorn's the better place, right? Yeah. The 3 times? It's a single encounter hunt, which is fucking rough. 24-hour stream? Okay, I don't know about that. Wait a minute. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, that's amazing. Yes. No, that's so real, Oso. Dude, I actually love this song. I need to go back and listen to more NCS music for songs, but I love this song. I just want more. The other spot just says it's very rare. Need coughing or go to. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Ramel. Good call. You're so smart, Ramel. You're actually so smart and handsome. Do I have premium lures? That's fine. If you want to link me any NCS songs, that's like, if you want to help, if you want to add songs to the playlist chat, linking me NCS songs on Discord is like super helpful and awesome. Let me go see. Dude, here's the Quillfish. Dude, the name? Fuck. Quill. It's OG. That's so good. Okay, so you need to just pop lures and single encounter here, right? This spot is going to be crazy. I'm okay with Master Balling like a certain shiny here. I kind of... Honestly, the longer I go, the more I'm like, I kind of want to Master Ball a shiny, you know? Like, I still have... All of chat is hitting today? Wait, what happened? I just got a single encounter shiny Jigglypuff? What the fuck?
Thank you.
We're oh so lucky, dude. I don't know what the fuck is happening today. But we're oh so lucky.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything, man. I thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso, now that is a dub. So many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spitter, he told me like no way. He said like no way. He said what? He said like no way. So many subs like I'm in the water. Big head like has a dog named Daughter.
Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron reference.
Okay, I feel oh so lucky. 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 Don't play with those or it'll get scary like Chucky.
It'll get scary like
Shout out to
Chucky.
I'm getting this cheese.
You need to leave. What did I do? Get out of here. You are done, Rat.
Does Team have any legendaries? I actually don't know.
Oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Shout out to Oso, I hit you in the head.
Dude,
with
good
a
luck to you in
money
Deep
stack.
Pride.
They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back.
I'm back, guys.
I'm back, guys.
You know me, you know me, you know me.
Hey, Zorua?
I'm feeling
They
like
did
I'm
change it. I need someone to confirm in chat, but they did change it so where if you get a shiny Zorua and it reveals, you do get a warning if it runs, correct? I think they changed it. Where you do get a warning now. I want to go back to bouncing on it. The warning out, yeah, that okay, thank you. That's huge. Dude, the fucking Venipede noise is cruel. Holy shit. Pause the other music. Brewski dropped another. Dude, Brewski so crazy with the happy song. F it we ball, hashtag happy. Dude, fucking thank you so much, Brewski. You're so, unironically, the vibes that Brewski has added to the stream off the happy song alone is insane. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I feel like Brewski is becoming like the happy song guy. I have to which one is Zorua? You use reactive gas wheezing to reveal it. It's a great question. I want to do a dumb thing and run Assault Gear Blastoise. Before I even read the rest of what you're saying, yes, Giga Chad, do that shit. Fucking, that's awesome. I love Assault Gear Mons or like dumb Mons are so sick. Rapid Spin, Ice Beam, Surf, and I don't know, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is fucking heinous. Holy shit. I respect that. I think it's based. Dude, that's awesome, Chimeri. Superior's Cry, it haunts me. I'm just used to this one. Yeah, the high-pitched scream is a lot. I think I'm used to that one, so it's not as bad for me, but yeah, I get that. I get not liking that. I don't have any, it's a great question. I don't think I have any like super unique or specific goals. Just beating the storyline or beating whatever the game has to offer. Trying to touch on every topic. Like, it's a great, the answer to that question probably depends on just what they put out, but yeah. The monkey. Yeah, one shiny. Dude, this feels, okay, I will say, we haven't seen a single Pansage, right? I know it's rare here. It's 5%, right? My guess. I'm scared at how rare it truly is. This being the thing one of the contract offer Pat. I think that I won't work probably with this challenge. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like just doing like the main storyline is good. Is Pizza going to be an egg? I feel like it very well could be. I think egging Pansage is reasonable. Someone else is here. You can, but okay. The benefit of go down a bit. The benefit of doing Lost Lorn is not just what the hell? Not just Pansage. You also get the chance for not only shiny Zorua, but secret shiny Zorua, which is like you don't, which is like
hashtag happy.
Happy. Thank you so much, Brewski. Wild caught secret shiny Zorua is one of the rarest shinies like in PokeMMO. Like nobody goes for it. It's super fucking rare. Like it's insane. Nothing is kept from the demo, I believe. Oh, is Servine a lore here? I didn't even seen a Servine yet. What the hell? Rip my shiny Hoot Hoot. Yeah, real. I'm excited for. I think I can say this here. I'm pretty sure I can say this. I'm like 99% confident I can say this piece of information, but if not, I'm sorry, PokeForce, please forgive me. But recently I was talking to Jack in like a Discord, like calling it a game night. And he, dude, this was like really fucking wholesome. And PokeForce is just, oh, there's a Panpour, there we go. PokeForce is just beautiful things, but one of the coolest things, PokeForce has these quests, right? Where you can catch, like it'll be like, okay, here's a quest, go catch like a shiny Hoot Hoot, and you like earn a prize, right? Which is obviously a pretty crazy quest, but it's a cool quest, right? They told me that the quest giver who asked you to go get a shiny Shuckle is named Patrick, which I think is like, it's really fucking cute. It's really wholesome. Like, I don't know, PokeForce has been so above and beyond in involving the Pokemon MMO community. Yeah, that was really fucking sweet of them. They didn't have to do that for me. Like, I'm happily gonna play their game either way, but that was like a really cool little touch. That's the extra detail of above and beyond effort, and it's really fucking cool, man. It's really, really meaningful to me. It's really, really cool. I feel like I should like catch every Pansage. How much does Pansage cost? There's no way anybody else hunts this fucking Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of want to catch these. Can I just like quick ball these? It's probably worth it. And then egg them later. I kind of don't want a shiny Pansage, but like, I love the idea of completing the Mr. Dex. You know, it's all about that Dex, the team achievement. It's like Pokemon Walks Before Speed Run. It's possible that happens. I don't want to be like too ahead of, you know. I try to be like, it's very possible PokeForce becomes the new best Pokemon MMO, but like, it's gonna take a lot more time. It's gonna take years of development. You know, I don't think, yeah. Fuck, find the Finneon person. That's honestly awesome. That's so based. I need to what's it called? Yes, switch my eggs. This is kind of a bad spot to switch your eggs is the only problem. It's kind of far. Venipede always jumps me, dude. Yes, I'll have to watch that, Jack. What are the top 10 shunning teams? I don't know, man. It's hard to, because it's by like what metric. Like, I think Team Mister is the best shunning team, but there's a good argument. Like, there's a Chinese team that won Shiny Wars, like by Statso opinion. The problem is, what stat do you go by? You know, it's kind of like asking, like, to be fair, like I think there is an undeniable answer for this, but I mean, a good one's like who's the GOAT of basketball, right? It's monstrously debated between Michael Jordan and LeBron, right? I think both have fair arguments. I don't really have a take, right? I think it just, yeah. What stats do you go by, you know? So I think Curry is like an arguable answer. Like, I think it's a little, yeah, but like, there's a lot of arguable answers there, you know? Maybe Jokic in like 20 more years, you know? Like, that's a, you know. There's an argument for a lot, you know. It's just, what stat do you go by, you know? Do you go by most points in a game and go like Wilt Chamberlain? Do you go, you know, most consistent career? Do you know? Is there an MJ emote in this chat? I don't know. Is there a LeBron emote in this chat? Why is there? I didn't even know there was a LeBron emote. I bet you added. That's funny. It's a good meme. I think checking the shiny leaderboards is one of the best way to see the best teams, but even then you just don't get a full picture. Like, I don't think Team Mister's on the leaderboards, which is like, I don't know why. I need to ask Auk at some point. I keep forgetting. Yes, I think I've seen it, Jack. What leaderboard? The PokeMMO Zone shiny leaderboard. Oh, Panseer. Or... Yo, real Oso. Okay, I'm not 6'5". Don't. I'm 6'4", Chad. Okay, I'm short. Don't say don't go sit going around saying I'm 6'5". Okay. I'm gonna get beat up by all the tall Giga Chads, and all my viewers are like 6'8". Okay. He's 5'6". That is also true. How about you, bozo? Okay, it was about me a little bit. Okay. Let's say you were 7 feet. No, I did. There's no way. I didn't think of a joke where I would say that. Real, I was there? Okay, you're both just memeing. Okay, got it. Noted. Chat's memeing today. Noted. Locked it down. Let me go switch eggs. I probably shouldn't switch eggs on Charm. Or whatever. 6 feet plus is tall? Probably, but it's cringe to call yourself that if you... I don't know. This is the same. I was memeing on this earlier. I'm doing the same thing when gamers are like, actually, Heatran's pretty easy because if you actually spend 2 weeks learning the strategies, spend another week learning the breeding system, spend another week actually breeding the Pokemon, spend 1 more week. So now we're at like 8 weeks spent making the Pokeyen and then actually breeding the Pokemon and then following the guides. And then also you have to 4 like-minded people with the same exact team and the same exact strategy in mind, and then all coordinate correctly, and then all coordinate based on your location in the raid. And then it's actually pretty easy if you do all this. That's kind of what I'm doing, the same thing. I'm guilty, okay? You give me uppies? I'll do uppies for fun. That's just a good meme. See, it's easy. True. Us people with random digits in our nickname gotta stick together. Oh, that's a good meme. Ugh. I'm gonna do no more egging. I think. I'm not sure. It just takes too long. Not on Charm. I'm gonna stretch my back, bro. Holy guacamole. My 5'6" back. Ugh. I'm getting old, guys. I am 27. Not yet, but... Want to play more in chess? I don't want to play chess ever again, Ramel. You have successfully... You beat me so bad, Ramel, that I never want to fucking pick up a knight ever again. No, not my back alone. I'm saying my... Never mind. Patrouski the giant. I'm only a giant in Virginia because everybody here is small. Unironic. Okay, sorry for to the Virginians. I just beef with. I'm from Maryland. Okay, so we have our little dumb, arbitrary beef. If I go to a grocery store in Maryland, I'm like the If I go to like a small grocery store in Maryland, I'm like the fucking 5th tallest person in there, maybe even lower, right? If I go to a grocery store in Virginia, I'm like usually the tallest, like 1st or 2nd, like maybe top 3. I'm definitely top 3 tallest every time. Often the tall. Everybody is so much shorter in Virginia. I think it's because I don't know. There's a lot of tech bros, and I'm in like Northern Virginia. There's a lot of tech bros here. I don't know, man. Everybody's so much shorter here. It's actually like super. It's like noticeable when I like walk into like a store. Yes, I actually have a video. No, it's a really funny question, Mr. Coke Knife. If I Google Shiny Finneon Collector Pokemon, I have a video on it. Here, I got it. The mystery of the Shiny Finneon Fanatic. He's been doing it for like he's been doing it for so long. When was this video posted? Let me see. Talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know who's...
Yeah, I don't know either. True. Oh my god, I hate the Venipede noise. This video was posted on June 16th, 2023. He's been almost doing it for 2 years. That's fucking crazy. 2 years is pretty nuts. That's pretty insane. Rage Cat trading Larvitar and team. Yo, what the fuck? Let's go, dude. Rayquaza, fucking nice, dude. Amazing shiny. Good for him. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Trading Larvitar would actually go so hard. Short kings rise up metaphorically. That's kind of based. Me versus my brother, me and my brother versus my cousin, me and my cousin against the world. What? That's funny. LMAO Coke spoon was taken. You saying that like like that makes it okay? Like, oh, look, your name is Coke Knife. What an unhinged name. Oh, well, I mean, Coke spoon was taken, so hey, come on. Oh, that makes sense. What the what are you talking? That's awesome. Average Twitch chatter. That's actually true. Everyone in global chat in PokeMMO is 6'6" plus and has their doctorate, multiple doctorates usually. That's actually 100% true. Come on, man. I mean, wait, am I wrong? It's a good meme, dude. PhDs, god damn it, teal and true. Global is priceless, yeah. Global chat. There's a reason why it's kind of like when you think about it, it's kind of weird, guys. Like how many doctorates exist in the world? How many people have doctorates? Isn't it kind of weird how they all accumulate in online video game global chats? That's kind of weird, isn't it? It happens like every time. Isn't that kind of crazy? How many PhDs exist? In 2022, there was awarded 58,000. That was in 1 year. 58,000. Roughly 2% of the US population has PhDs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. It's honestly more than I expected. Oh, did you see above? No, dude, there's so much fun. I don't do much words though. Wait, Cobeard is here. Cobeard, I'm so sorry, okay? You have some friends, let's say, who redeemed some awesome Twitch rewards for you, and I need to the Shameless was like playing into the bit. I assume they would have told you. I don't think less of you, don't worry. I was just playing into it because, oh god, yeah. I was playing, there was 2 gremlins who redeemed them and then put your username, and I wanted to play into the bit, so Aben or Afro, it was 2 people. Aben was one of them, is what I'll say. Aben was one of them. Afro is innocent. Energy is innocent. What are you planning to do with them? Dude, he's a heathen, man. Unbelievable. I can't believe Cobeard redeemed a Lopunny and Vaporeon for Twitch rewards. Just ridiculous, honestly. There's no... Okay, shut up, Tom. There should be, bro. There's no law against Pokemon, Batman. But maybe we should fucking make one, dude. We need Zoomers in the Senate for this reason. Oh, God. Now back to bouncing. For each individual Pokemon in PokeMMO, not really, Kent. It just comes from game knowledge and like learning over time. Usually checking the Pokedex and going through each wild location is the best way to figure it out. No, you're perfect, Cobeard. Yeah, those are unfortunately meant for you. Unfortunately, you know, for better or for worse. How many pans do you need to sear? That's a good question. It's more so how many pans I need to sage, if I'm not mistaken. What's the base price on a Servine? Are we quick balling these? I could quick ball. Do these catch? Yeah, they do not catch. $4 hours. I'm not getting the Haunch Crow, boys. I need to wait for a... I don't know if I need that many, like, rewards the problem. Why quick ball? Oh, yeah, I just shouldn't even quick ball. I shouldn't even... I forgot I'm on Charmatismo. I shouldn't even quick ball. Let's be honest. Forgot about my own charm. Let me just lock in. Okay, Mudkip, Pog. Let me lock in and focus on encounters. Get out of here, Panpour. Have I seen a single Zorua here? Maybe one? Anybody kept track? I feel like I've maybe seen one over like 25 minutes. Check the secret shiny blast with pieces of particles. I'm assuming this is yours. Like, why else would you? They're sneaky. Yeah, real. I'm leaning back. We're entering comfy shiny zone. Leaned back shunting zone. I already mentioned it, but I do fucking love that the British flag flies because of the fan. When I run the fan in the room, it like literally makes it like take lift off, which is honestly a good touch. Also, I have a bunch of other flags. It's nice because like I don't have to like the way that I hung it up with like little tacks. I can just like I have like 3 other flags I can just like hang up over it or like replace. I think the person behind the American. As it should be. Wait. Like me? The one was fake. Yo, real? Oh, so true. Is it a catch event? No. We're going for the last. We're just memeingly going for the last shiny that Team Mister needs for full decks. Yeah, it does that naturally too. Yeah, if I didn't have the fan on, yo, true. Shiny Link is full. Yeah, thank you so much, Abe. Good luck to you too on your shunts, dude. I don't see a world's flag. Yes, sir. I do like, I mean, learning the world's flags. I suck at them. I would not do well. The states I learned, you know. Has Protopia even been to the moon? I don't know. No British astronaut has ever went to the... That's kind of... Wow. That's honestly something I take for granted. As a American Daytona. But, you know, there are positives and negatives, too. All 12 people who have ever walked the moon's surface on missions by NASA's Apollo spaceship have been American. Congrats on your bid, Rock. That's kind of a good response. Fuck you. Which countries have landed on the moon? There's a difference of like landed on and like, yeah, like the United States is the only country to have humans landed on the moon. That's kind of fucking cool. Like, we have problems here that we need to fix and work on, but like, it's, dude, there should be a little, we should have a little good news every day, you know? It's rough right now, so like, We should like fucking have some positive fun facts, you know? That's pretty fucking cool, man. I'm not saying like, oh, woohoo, like we're the only people to ever do it. We're the best ever. Woo! Like that's a little fucking crazy, but like we can be like, hey man, that's kind of neat that we like put that much effort in engineering into fucking doing that and like to inspire other people, and like that's kind of cool, you know? But it's for our allies, so no reason to go. Exactly. I'm glad we made them think that. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Yeah, our allies, right, guys? I mean, I have a British flag. I'm clearly a big supporter. Yo, what's up, Job? This is a follow, man. And Titus. W the global empire. Whoa. W for the globe, dude. W for humanity. It is kind of okay. I'm sorry, I'm glazing America a little bit, but isn't it kind of cute that when fucking was it Buzz Aldrin, whoever stepped on the moon first, like the first person to step on the moon, he didn't go like, oh, like fucking let's go. He was like small step for what do you say? Moon quote. That's not a classic moon quote is shoot for the moon. No. What did the guy say? Landed on the moon. One small step for man. Yeah. One giant leap for mankind. It's kind of beautiful. The first person. Yeah, it was Armstrong, not Neil Armstrong. There you go. It's kind of beautiful. The first guy who landed on the moon was like, yeah, this is for humankind, not America. That's kind of cool, you know? One small step for your mom. You're so stupid. It's unreal. Oh my god. Why are they wheezing? In case it's Orwa. One small step for jam. One giant leap for peanut butter. What's the joke here? What are you talking about? Buzz Aldrin clueless. That is kind of funny. The quote is actually constantly misquoted. He actually said one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, minus Protopia. Yo, actually real. Actually true, dude. How's it taste? What the fuck? How's it taste? How's it taste, Pat? What, yo mama? Fucking sitting on my face. I'm sorry. That's okay. I don't know if you deserve that. You might. It depends on what you say next. You might have deserved that. You might not have. I don't know, bro. Potato eaters slander. Wait, potato eaters is based. Potatoes are based. Why does that sound like a slur? I don't like that. Potato eaters. That sounds a little harsh. Potatoes are based. What's a conspiracy you believe in? I don't know if there is. There is one meme one, right? I don't know if there is one. The conspiracy thing that he thinks he can beat Rumel at chess. Okay, I cannot beat Rumel. That's a good meme. Could I beat a gorilla in a fight? Yes. Could I beat Rumel at chess? No. I think if you're gonna believe in a conspiracy theory, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge conspiracy theory guy. If you're gonna do it for fun, I think researching and looking into conspiracy theories for entertainment purposes is like honestly like so based. Treat it as a hobby, you know. I worry a little bit, but like I don't know. That's a whole back and forth thing. Yes, things are untrue until they're true, and I think it's okay to like believe in certain things, but maybe don't like sacrifice your whole life or like I know one of the smartest people in my entire life, okay, unironically, is a guy who's like a doomsday prepper, and he has like fucking stuff prepared like in like his barn, right? But it's like for him it's like a hobby. I kind of respect like doomsday prepping is one of those ones where it's like it's more viable, like a doomsday could happen in some way, and I think it's a little I think it's illogical because preparing for like the extremes is usually a waste of time, like money and life and resources. and it's not good to like be fear mongered and like worry every day that it's gonna happen. But for him, it's like, hey, I like spent like a few grand. I'm pretty well off. I spent like 10 grand over like 50 years on like a little doomsday bunker, and I have food and stuff like that, and it gives me peace of mind and makes me feel better, and I enjoy the hobby of researching it. Okay, fair enough. Like there are ways to engage with it in a mostly healthy way, but so many people just take it too insane, right? U.S. intelligence staged the moon landing, unfortunately. You see, the problem is your intelligence staged this chat, unfortunately. I don't know. Like, it's just so dope. I don't know if there's a conspiracy theory that I believe in. We've never seen Pat's chin, so it must be a butt chin. Not because I just like a fucking beard, little memer chin. I don't know why I flicked like that. Yes, I think there's a shiny sweet too, yeah. My favorite conspiracy, yeah, PokeMMO conspiracy theories. Yes, is this Rick Masters? Yeah. Pat has actually controlled Ratatouille style from his beard. That would be amazing. Disney created Frozen to stop people from Googling about Walt Disney freezing himself. That's so funny. Like, what's like a lighthearted meme conspiracy theory? The light bulb? I don't know this meme. The bird, yeah, I know the birds one. That's yeah, it's insane. It's not a conspiracy, Danny. The kill shots. Okay, I genuinely okay. The real meme is if you believe. Okay, you know what I'll say. The further we get into time, the sadder it is that certain people believe in certain conspiracy theories, right? If you believed in like, if someone told me like, hey, back in the 70s, like during like fucking really heated like war conflict and like the fucking Cold War stuff and fucking with like lack of access to there was no computers, no internet, lack of flow of information, no phones, cameras were still pretty expensive and like hard to get, like leaked text and like where cell phones weren't a thing. Like if someone told me in the 1970s they thought that like birds were spying on us, I'd be like, that's kind of crazy, but like maybe. The problem is like nowadays the more like everything is so interlinked. Leaks happen about fucking like everything. The real kill shot to conspiracy theories is like, it's just illogical that it could stay hidden, you know? Like secrets just come out, man. Like, yeah. Birds are spies. They have their little pervs. Yeah, it's not that. This is Orwa. It's not that birds are like robots or drones. It's that they're just little freakazoids, little freaks watching us. Okay. Oh man. Why are there only pigeons in the city? I've never looked into this. My guess would be is that it's easier for them to get food because there's more trash and more debris and more like there's a lot of like basic logic checks on stuff like this, and I assume we're just like memeing. Like my basic logic would be like, oh yeah, because they have more access to food because they're lazier, like less feral animals that probably don't have like an easy job of hunting. The same way you don't see, why aren't there like fucking what's it called? Vultures in the city, right? Like because they're have an easier time grazing deer and like killing, or not killing. They have more food available in the countryside where there's more like roadkill, right? They're not in the city. That's also possibly a fuck. I don't know, dude. You know, I'm just assuming. Yeah. Is there male adult drones? Giga Chad. You ever see a baby pigeon? It's pretty rare. I know we're memeing, but I'm answering this seriously. It's pretty rare we see baby birds in general, right? Usually baby birds are kept into the nest until they're ready to fly, right? No, that's not how nature works. Okay, you guys are right. They're all drones. I don't know what's we're memeing. I'm pretty sure we're memeing. Yeah, trash birds hang out in the trash zone. Big surprise. Yeah, yeah. We have actual Pokemon question. So what if I don't on which route? There is an I think the forums, there is an online resource for it somewhere, Scott, but I don't have it off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. What would the best I can before I move on? Nice. What if that is awesome, dude. I'm serious. That's not how nature works. Wait, in response to what? The like animals flocking to locations where it's optimal for them? Before I answer that, I'm gonna wait to see that if that's what, or what were you, what's not how nature works? Just memeing? Okay. You're so based. Not to like, I'm so baitable. It is funny to like, there are people in the world, which is sad, where it's like, if you say something like, oh yeah, like why are pigeons only in the city? Oh, because they have easier access to like trash and like easy pickings for food, right? The same reason why vultures are like only in the countryside, or like most not only, but like mostly, right? And so that's how nature works. It's like, haven't you ever heard of fucking flying south for the winter? Like, that's literally what birds do already. They already migrate, bro. What are you talking? You know? Yes, there is. I recommend Cav. There's a few content creators that are like more PvE and PVM focused. I think Cav, CAAV is my favorite PVM, PvE, but obviously find whatever one you prefer. Facts and Logic, Salon.com. I don't know. That probably really just sounds funny. Humans have been pigeons, abandoned them. Is this time for a reprisal? I don't know shit about fucking domesticated pigeons. A pocket died. The pigeon watching. I was waiting to catch a subway and there was a woman waiting. She looked about my age. She was sort of frustrated and she took like a kick at a pigeon. She didn't kick it, but kind of threatened it. I was really shocked and I said, oh, don't kick them. And she turned at me and said, you know, they're garbage. They're trash. They shouldn't be alive. That's kind of... Is that... No way. I don't believe... I mean, maybe that... I don't know. I've never... That woman, yeah, and then that woman grew up to be me. That's like the next line. There's no, that's so crazy. I don't know if I believe that story, but it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's possible. How is Greedy Goose a global Twitch? Because it's fucking amazing. It's a perfect emote, dude. Pat is getting 0 guide. Yo, 0 guide is funny. Not even 1 guide. That's amazing. So what I'm hearing is we should all get pigeons as pets, right, chat? Giga Chad. Dude, I'm honored to hear it control. I like your little wizard profile pic, dude. Thank you so much for watching, man. I'm just happy to be here. I'm honored that there's enough people in the world that love this game as much as I do. Hell yeah, dude. Like, actually, dude, I'm so down. Pigeons sound like a great pet, man. Fuck it. Grab a local pigeon and trade it. Fucking say less, dude. Also, it's a free pet, dude. Yoink. Why aren't we doing this? So, Padove army? Dude, imagine. That's so based. I watched a pigeon a while back wait for the streetlights to change to walk. That's fucking amazing. Even if just coincidence, that's like so beautiful. I mean, I could see like lights lighting up as... Are pigeons or birds colorblind? I have no idea. I can see that being like a... You could learn that. It's a pretty easy thing to learn. It's very cool though. It's still very fucking cool. But doves or Pidgeys? Same thing. Look for the moment? No, it's amazing. Yeah, either way. Not drone activity, but shut up with the pigeons or drones. Oh man. My Pidgeys are chilling, man. Yeah, dude, I do love there's something about, is it like a fucking, the masculine urge to bring back like messenger pigeons? Is that like that sounds amazing. It wouldn't be like good, but it would be so satisfying. carrier pigeons are just so fucking cool in theory, you know? Like as like a novelty sort of communication thing. Or badass. Yeah, there you go. The manly urge to train beasts to do your bidding. That's so cooked. Gizorowa? Not even shiny. What's the point, man? I've been here for like 20 minutes, man. Unbelievable. That's great, but yeah, that makes, yeah. Imagine dropping Yo, imagine fucking sending a carrier pigeon to your fucking, to a fucking shoddy. Sending it like, dear fine shite. Is that the new dear fine shits? Why is that the new, my wife hates that new, the Riz pigeon. Why is that the new term? We're calling women fine shits now? That might be worse than bird. It's like a new Zoomer slang. You like write a message on the carrier pigeon like, dear fine shits, hope you're doing lovely today. I hope you won all of your dress to impress games. Dude, I love that. Is it the meme? Is it the meme I'm thinking of where it's like the fucking chubby white guy and he's like greeting fine shit? I fucking love that meme. Do you know what are we on the same wavelength, Oso, or is this like a fucking one-way experience? Me and my wife both love that meme, to be fair. That meme is so good. That's it, yup. And they're all like, ooh, they're into it, dude. They're all like, ooh, obviously for the video, but like, that shit is very fucking good meme. Dude, the Zoomer slang, I'm a Zoomer. Zoomer slang, it is a new era, man. Like, I feel like they're going crazy with it. I feel like Zoomers have made more slang than possibly any other generation. And a lot of it's good. Some of it's bad. But a lot of it's good. Like, Unk is amazing. Unk. Riz is good. It's used cringily sometimes, but like, Riz being short for like charisma, it makes sense. It's good. It flows. There's some bad ones, but there's some good ones. Yes! Salutations, fine shits. Dude, that meme is very good. Riz is awesome. Riz is good. Gooning is insane. Gooning is insane, but it's kind of funny. Like, it's better than like, it's better than older ones. Unk explaining Zoomer slang, by the way. Exactly. I think dead ass is the only one that's kind of cringe to me. I think like on God. I always say Onga is the meme. On God and for real, or like fur, or like fine. I don't know if I love them. For real is a little annoying. On God is fine. What else? What's the other slang? Respect, Pat. I'm just sharing my opinion as well. Please feel free to disagree. Zoomer slang. List. Drip. Drip is really good. Cooked is amazing. Cooked is amazing. Drip is really good. Glow up is fine. Bussin' is kind of bad, but maybe I'll come around to it. I don't like bussin'. Bussin's kind of cringe. It sounds funny. Like, oh, that's bussin'. It just sounds like a joke. Goat or goated is solid. Wait, one of the things on this list, that's so funny. One of the top words is big yikes. Big yikes is on the list of Zoomer slang. Too old to know most of these. Double New York. To be fair, there are certain slang words. I think genuinely the problem is there are certain this sounds a little like territorial, but I kind of agree. I kind of agree with this. There are certain slang words where the people who make it up and the people who like create it in their culture, it works for, and it sounds normal and it's fine. But then people who pick it up make it sound like really unnatural. I feel this way about like certain, yeah. Like it's territorial. It really fucking, there's certain, yeah, it really is. Like, yeah. some people just make certain slang sound bad, in my opinion. Like old people saying YOLO, yeah. I feel this way with bruh. I feel like I sound cringe saying bruh. I think bruh sounds cringe when said by like 90% of people, maybe more. But there's a certain type of person who's like chill enough with it, and like too many people emphasize it, and it sounds bruh. It sounds so annoying. But if you like weave it in a sentence, you're like, that's crazy, bro. Like there's a certain way to say it where it's fine. Unk trippin', but there's a lot of people who say bro and make it really fucking cringe, and I fucking hate it. And I don't say it because I think I make it sound cringe, but I just don't say it. It's when it's casually used in a sentence, it's chillin'. But I hate the like, I don't like the responsive like, bruh. like what are we doing? I don't know. I don't like it personally. Boomba? Wait, what are we? 5 big booms? 5 big booms is a good meme. Costco guys is peaked. Costco guys kind of are peaked, man. They're literally just like a little silly willy family. Like they're just a wholesome family. If you're hating on the Costco guys, you've got bigger problems in your life. It's the word dope. I think the word dope is very like easy, like chill, like weavable. I feel like dope is pretty good, but I could see people taking it too far. Yeah, it tattooed on the inside of their bottom lip is kind of crazy. Just a chill guy. Dope is goated. Dope is very chill, reasonable. I don't know if it's the one that I use a ton, but like, so I've used it like a little bit. I saw you, kind sir. What's up, gamer? Slang is very interesting. Unk slang. I'm also just giving my opinions. Like not. It's not my place to like talk on all slang. Like one of the big, was it in the cut? Is that, I can't say that because that sounds cringe when I say it, right? But like in the cut was like a Baltimore slang, I believe. And that means like in the fucking community, like on the street, on the block, like in like the fucking cut slang meaning. I don't know if I can find it. It was like a niche slang. I feel like this was in like Maryland only territory. The cut generally means a secluded or hidden place often from public view. To you, wait, you to you. That's what they say, to and you. I don't know the meme. But I'm sorry, I missed what was being said. I think I lost the meme. If we're going to, like some people say like to or whatever. If we're going into dialect, there's a few Maryland dialects. There's only one, I think, Maryland dialect that I picked up, and it's I don't like this one. I say wash. Like if someone like. I need to like wash. I say wash my clothes. I need to, the first president? Oh, you mean George Washington? I've worked very hard to like actively try to, I'm in the cut. Yeah, the suburbs. Yeah, that's like the meme. I've worked very hard to work wash out of my vocabulary. Makes me want to puke? Yeah. Because I grew up saying, yeah, wash. Yep. The other one is one of the craziest ones is like in certain parts of Baltimore you'll hear worder, which this one might be the craziest one. Like give me a cup of worder, like sweetie, like give me a cup of worder. How's the worder temperature? Which that's water. Well, yeah, worder is a real one you'll hear. Uncle, take your meds, bruh. Bruh, so I can't say bruh. It feels so bad. Fringe. You have water, British have water. That is kind of true. Memphis accent. I need to travel more. Makes you want to puke. In the cut a lot in Florida growing up. Yeah, it's a certain. That's cool. It's cool to hear the different. I like hearing stuff like that. Bro is not skibbity. New Yorkers say it like that. Do you guys say fucking? I haven't been to. I've only been to like New Jersey is the closest I've been to New York. Matches a lot. I think that's true, Jack. You're fighting for the, which I respect. I think that's from what I've heard. I mean, you would know better than me. I'm not the American being like, let me fact check the British guy. Yes, I believe that is true. Like, obviously, you would know more than me. The tea and water, yeah. I understand skibbity, but isn't skibbity toilet a phrase? I feel old asking this. I don't know if skibbity toilet like means anything. It's just like the meme of. Yes, it doesn't actually like mean anything in conversation. Skibbity toilet is like being like, oh my god, that's so neon cat. Like that's, it would be like that, from my understanding. Right? We don't, yeah, grinder. I mean, if you want to get into like slang and like dialect, I think the thing with the most amount of word is probably the sub sandwich. Like a grinder, a sub, a hoagie, a hero. There's a lot of fucking slang for a sub. Yeah, I say hero. Hero's kind of based. I just say sub sandwich. I'm not interesting. I don't have any good word for a sub. Hero roll. Roll is this is where I meme on British people, because I feel like British people will say like, will use the word like roll to mean like multiple, like sausage roll. Like, oh, you mean like a fucking like sausage like in a bun, like a sausage like just call it a sausage. Why sausage roll? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm going back on that actually. Sausage roll sounds funny to me. You wouldn't say like hot dog in a roll. You would just say hot dog. Sausage roll something different from that? Oh, this is where I get fucked up. Sausage. Let me Google it. Sausage roll. Oh yeah, sausage roll is the piggies. What's it? To be fair, we have a much cooler name for it. Pigs in a blanket. You know what? I might give you guys that one. Sausage roll might make more sense than pigs in a blanket. I mean, that one's a little crazy. Pigs in a blanket is more fun, but you guys might be correct on the naming scheme on that one. I give W's where it's due. Okay. Pigs in a blanket, sausage and bacon. Oh, that is not what we for in the U.S. I don't know if we have a we don't even have okay. You guys meme on us for being fat. We don't even have a name for hot dogs wrapped in blankets or for sausage / hot dogs wrapped in bacon. That's crazy. We don't have a name for that here. That would just be like sausage wrapped in bacon. I bet you'd eat it though. Okay, come on. Sounds so good. I'm actually so hungry right now. Fuck you. Yeah, I would probably eat like 50 of them, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, we just call it. Yeah, that's just food to us. It's kind of like how like you know, like in China it's not called Chinese food, it's just food. It's the same with sausages wrapped in bacon. We just call it food. It's so real, dude. Whatever a sloppy Joe is. Sloppy Joes are based. I didn't know Joe was sloppy like that though. Joe named that, not us. That's true. We would deep fry it on top of it, being bacon wrap. Yeah, we would like coat it in batter. Wait, that's so real. That is the American way. Coat the sausage wrapped in bacon, coat it in batter. They'd probably like fucking squeeze some cheese like in between the log of the sausage and then deep fry that. You know what, Joe? Joey ought, smiley face. There you go. Somebody looks so disgusting. They do. I'm a man of honesty, okay? Sloppy Joes do look disgusting. They're very good. I think they're very good. It's just like a ground beef with like a sauce type. They're good. Auntie Joe, that's a classic. Ground beef but loose. It is a bit looser, I guess. I guess I don't know. It's like wet ground beef. This is fucked up. Is Sloppy Joe the equivalent of? This is really fucked up. Is Sloppy Joe the American? Never mind. I don't think it's even true. I was gonna say the American equivalent of like hibachi, but I don't think that's. I'm so far. Never mind. I'm on a different. It's not even close. This is not even. Bro, what? I was trying to say like it's like meat. Think about it. Hibachi is meat and vegetables in a sauce. Sloppy Joe is like meat and like a little like red and green peppers like sometimes are come in it sometimes. Not really much vegetable. Like drenched, but it's drenched in a sauce versus like hibachi's like drizzled teriyaki, you know? That I don't know why my brain went to that. It's probably we just have like stir fried. Americans love like I love like chicken stir fry, just like chicken and broccoli and like snap peas go hard. Oh, I have to make those fajita. I'll have to make those later. Starving. I need a little snack. Is it much like a cooking show? Not always. Like you'll get a lot of them will have that or whatever, but I am really bad at pronouncing this. Is it? Oh fuck. Worcestershire? That was not bad, right? Worcestershire sauce? That was the best I usually say like Worcestershire. I usually fuck it up. Worcestershire? I say W sauce. That's so smart. I should just start saying W sauce. That's so real. Oh, that's so fucking smart. Why would you ever say it? Just, yeah, W sauce is so much better. W sauce is so good. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? That makes, yeah, Worcestershire. That makes sense. It's pronounced wash your sister. Yo, real? Me, you? Wait, what? Okay, anyways. A little bit of voice training is paying off. Okay, wait a minute. What's the L sauce? Plain mayonnaise. Now, using mayonnaise to make another sauce, W sauce. Garlic aioli, W sauce. Chipotle, fucking aioli, any like aioli pretty much. Plain mayo is an L, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I shit on mayo, but if I go to a burger place and they like sneak on some mayo on my burger, I usually am like, wow, this is really good. Why is this so good? And I'm like, fuck, they put mayonnaise on it. And I hate that I enjoy it, but like I think a Whopper, like Whoppers put mayonnaise on the burger. Like that sounds fucked up, but it's kind of good, man. It kind of is. You enjoyed it, but you'll complain the entire time? Yes. I'll be honest. Like, if someone puts mayonnaise on my burger, I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, gross. Like, enjoy it, like, eat it so fast. Oh, but I do hate, like, I think the thought of mayonnaise is just disgusting to me, but it actually might be good. I think there's just so many people that, like, eat it by this. I don't know, man. It's just, ugh. Like, even, like, yeah, the Mayo McChicken example. Like, I'm not a huge... I don't like that much mayo on my McChicken. Like, I like it, but like, a little bit. I don't know. I don't like a lot of... I do a very small little bit of... Creamas are fucking amazing. Yo! Wait, I'm so... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. One of the first times... Or the first time I had a Creama at home was through a HelloFresh meal. Not joking. Not me. Check out HelloFresh, boys. First link in the 50% off your first box. Link in the description. It's the best way to support the stream. Plus, you get all these fucking amazing HelloFresh incentives, like adding hours to the Streamathon at the end of May, making me open mysterious Pokeballs on Shiny Charm for a monstrous chance at a rare shiny, and giving away Pokemon via the prize box for each single HelloFresh sub. Okay, check it out. It's the best way to support the stream, and it's really good food. One of the best times I had one of the only times I've ever had Creama at home was through a HelloFresh thing, and it unironically was like, it was so good. It actually made the whole meal. It was so amazing. It was so good. Oh my goodness, dude. It was so good, dude. We have a new sponsor. We got HelloFresh, boys. HelloFresh and Factor are made by the same company. That's like an important... They're very different products. Factor is like, if you're like a self-employed, like Omega, like hardworking, very little time on your hands, like Zoomer, like kind of like I am sometimes. Factor's like for like Shiny Wars, right? Factor's amazing because they're pre-made meals. They're chef-made pre-made meals. You pop in the microwave for like 3 minutes, and they're very healthy, very nutritious. They season the fuck out of their vegetables. HelloFresh is international. Factor is US only. HelloFresh is international. But HelloFresh sends you like little pre-portioned kits where you have to like, you still have to do the cooking, you still have to cook or whatever, but it's like, dude, with honestly like not chilling with the 50% off code, it's like cheaper than the grocery store. Like not to like unironically, not every grocery store, not every fucking produce or whatever, but like with the discount, it's actually like really, really good and worth trying. You can put Factor in the oven instead, but it kind of is not, in my opinion, it's not worth it. But you obviously, there's a lot of things that are better in the oven. Like pizza rolls is a really good example of way better in the oven versus microwave. You could do it Factors in the oven, but I don't recommend it just because it just takes like 35 minutes, which kind of defeats the point of like they're very fast paced. But if you want to, you can. HelloFresh is amazing. Right now is the HelloFresh sponsor. Air fryers are amazing. Air fryers are great for like pizza rolls, mock sticks. Hello Factor. Factor is great, man. But HelloFresh is the current sponsor, and HelloFresh is amazing. I do think it's just personal preference. I think the meals from HelloFresh are better and are tastier and higher portions. But Factor is you're paying for the convenience of like not having to cook. HelloFresh, you're cooking, but you're like getting a pretty good deal, and like there's no waste. A big thing is like how many of us like, how many of you guys like live as like one or two people, and you like, my wife is like this, where my wife does not like leftovers. I love leftovers, so I make a little more with my HelloFresh or whatever. I add in some extra rice or whatever, or pasta. But like, how many people in chat are like, you like buy like, if you want to buy peppers, you're buying like 4 peppers like at one time, and like you don't need fucking 4 peppers, you know? You probably use like 2 for your meal, and then the other 2 just go to waste and go to rot. You wasted your money. I feel like HelloFresh is like really perfectly portioned. Like the portions are very, very good. Also good if you're trying to lose weight and eat healthily. HelloFresh and Factor are both good for that. I am sponsored, but like any opinions I give, they don't pay me to speak good of their product. And I also only I know we're memeing as well, but like I only take sponsors from products I believe in. I decline 99% of sponsors. Yeah, that's another fucking dude. If you like HelloFresh taught me the value of, I would say, zesting, unironically. I never zested a lemon or a lime in my entire life until I got HelloFresh. And then I zested some, like, it turns out, you know, it seems like there's a, you know, fucking certain people, a beautiful cultural community figured out that there's this really crazy thing, guys, called cilantro lime rice. It turns out it's really fucking good. And it took fucking HelloFresh to teach a white boy how to make fucking cilantro lime rice at home. It's really fucking good, dude. A little lime zest on some white rice. It's so powerful. It's so good. Holy shit, man. It's so amazing. That was like, I think it was the best rice I ever made at home. Was like that cilantro lime rice I made through HelloFresh, legitimately. Anyways, I don't want to stick on the sponsors. People don't think I'm just shilling. I do think it's a good product, but it's not for every lifestyle, and I'm honest about that, you know? Same with Factor. Ooh. I absolutely love and adore leftovers. Like I think I might even prefer leftovers to the original meal, which is kind of fucked up, but I understand not liking leftovers. Like I get it. I think the advice I don't know, take some. Good luck to you, Stratty. What's your level? Oh, you guys are talking there. So watch alarm says, but yeah, there you go. Tell me that's a fellow. Yeah, like it's I like to meme on, like I think there's some really good, amazing food in the US. I think one of our biggest strengths is being the melting pot and like encouraging people to come here to open up restaurants and teach us. I think it's fucking awesome. I think people overly shit on US food, but like I think we're learning. We're, you know, we finally started using I'm people, right? Like I'm not trying to like, we finally found out garlic powder is like pretty fucking good. It was like salt and pepper from like the 1950s to like 2020. It was like, okay, put salt and pepper on everything. And now we finally figured out like, okay, salt, pepper, garlic powder. And it's fucking good, man. I like Breeding for Profit a ton. Breeding for Profit, one of my favorite It's not that good of an end game money making method, but it's still like solid, around like 200k Pokeyen per hour, and it's really like fun to me personally. I really like making mediocre comps is what I call it. I have a bunch of videos covering that. I also have a video called 63 money makers in Pokemon for like a big list of all the things to do. I think we get everything. I wouldn't say fake version. We get less. We definitely get adjusted for sure. You can't see the food. The older I get, the more I like pepper. I didn't like pepper as a kid. The older I get, the more I'm like, I want like a shit ton of pepper, like my mashed potatoes, like green beans is one where I kind of do like. I think I literally like memed on this not too long ago. I think one of my food takes used to be I didn't like Popeyes because they put pepper in their green beans, but I think I kind of just like that now. I think I'm growing. We're adapting. Someday, meteor comps are so fun. Like you buy them for like, you literally just buy Pokemon for like 2 to 5k, and you just EV train them. And it's so fun, dude. Yo, thank you, Mahanish. What's up? What's up? Jesus. Shit is unbearable. Why do you not like Popeyes? Like, what do you mean? I do prefer KFC over Popeyes, but I think it's due to nostalgia. I don't know when it comes to which is better flavor wise. I really like KFC, but I don't know if it's, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say it's an objective take. I really like the flavor profile of KFC. Kind of low self-esteem. I love it, man. It's fun. Oh, my shiny charm's over, boys. All right. Alrighty, fellas. A little 4-hour and 45-minute stream on a Monday, almost 5 hours. I think it's a pretty good start. Shiny Charm ended as well. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Hopefully, this stream recap brought you guys, taught you something, talked about something you're interested in. Give a little quick tip or trick to help in your Pokemon experience. If it did, like the video. That helps me out tremendously. If not, dislike. That's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos every single day on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content financially, the best way to do it by far is HelloFresh. HelloFresh, when I have the sponsorships this month, it's really, really helpful to me. It's the best way to support me, and I just love their food. They're legitimately a good product. I only take sponsorships from products that I've actively used and actually believe in. HelloFresh is great. It's a great way to like learn to cook or learn certain tips and tricks. I always bring up the example of the first time I ever zested a lemon or lime was using HelloFresh, and it taught me the power of zesting a little bit of lime into your white rice. It's amazing. Check out HelloFresh. It's awesome. Use it to like cook a nice meal for your partner. It's very Riz. It's very demure. How do the Zoomers say? I don't know. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the PokeForce demo. Isarino, fellas. You zesty as fuck unk. Okay. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later, gremlins. I'll see you. Cutie patooties. My little gremlins. My little demons. Demi Moore? Yeah, pretty much. I'm excited, man. PokeForce tomorrow, guys. Be there or be square. Isarino.